Hello.
Welcome everyone.
Welcome to the Hyperstacked to the Extravaganza, casted by me and
Me. Actually, it's Hyperstacked 2 Extravaganza the Revenge.
yeah. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm sure you're excited. So we got some funky rules. Most of the awakenings. I've been informed that some of them were too fun to be left in.
Yeah, like Monumentalist.
It's a good awakening. I hope we have back-to-back in the map pool, which I hope someone picks. We have
I'm scared.
You should be. We have Fearless. So strikers can't be picked multiple times. You know, it's lore accurate.
How is it lore accurate?
They die after the game. It's like you know, like a mayfly reaches.
You die in the game, you die in real life?
Yeah, something like that, you know?
Oh, that's also for the players, I assume. That's fine then. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you know, fight to survive, really.
Brings in the best of the players, honestly.
Yeah, because the rest are gone. And other than that, it's a 2v2, I'm pretty sure, you know?
Yeah. I'm also pretty sure about that.
I'm pretty sure about that. So
why?
I'm just hoping. I'm sitting here praying. I know we don't have Monument, but I really want to see someone pick Ruin on back-to-back.
No. I disagree.
Why? It's fun.
I'm all for back-to-back, but Rune on that map is... Yeah, it's not ending. Like, the game is...
fun.
Yeah, 5 hours... After 5 hours, it's not gonna be fun, I assume.
No, it'd be funny. It's funny for the Rune.
What other characters do you think will be strong right now?
Characters, I think Era probably not so strong because Creation Awakening is gone. I know she's really good, but other than that,
so you're not biased.
No, I'd never be biased. I think they should
for sure.
Insta kill, but other than that, I imagine most of the strikers that don't need awakenings for creation size. Although I don't think the map pool is very KO focused. We've got R10 Night Market and Oni coming up, so
yeah, but I mean, there are some KO maps in the map pool. They just weren't picked for this one.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll be the focus of the match. You know what I mean?
Interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, there are a lot of cooldown awakenings. That could also make it easier for kills to happen.
Yeah, you know, just chain kill someone out of spawn.
I mean, it's the easiest way to play, honestly. The last time I played Hyperstacked, it was like a cooldown spam.
Yeah, well, there's no Creation Awakening, so turret might just spawn camp you.
Well, I mean, you can still do it if you believe enough, I think.
If someone's mouse disconnects.
There's also, there's a lot of speed too. Speed could be the focus, honestly.
Octavia angle?
Yeah, I would see Octavia work.
Finally. Yeah.
Octavia players had it pretty rough this season. Like, unless they changed the on a new patch or something.
I'm just saying Era players have had it worse.
This season?
Just in general, you know.
Era this season started out very strong. What are you talking about?
Era players are the most oppressed Omega Strikers players.
I'm not sure about that.
It's just true. Ever since they nerfed Maelstrom by 15 seconds and then they added Octavia into the game, see, someone understands. Was it finally the most oppressed group of all Era mains? You're not seeing the Batman episode?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm very confused right now.
It's fine, I'll send it to you. But
this is scary.
I think Kazan probably do well.
Oh, actually I agree. Both in Goalie and in forward, there's team player too.
Yeah, we have a bunch of awakenings, I think. Umbrella Man would like.
I just got messaged by Jamie. Octavia players have been rough this season
Misinformation.
with an interesting image. I don't know who that character is, but it's like you know the painting.
You have to be more specific than the painting.
The one my profile picture is inspired from.
Oh, with the 1,000-yard stairs.
Yes, that one.
Do you like
That
my
painting
arrow
with a
of it?
different character.
I've shown you the arrow one, right?
What is the era one?
Let me find it. My MS Paint folder of beautiful creatures. But while we're waiting for the game to start. Oh. Yes.
I mean,
like
it seems someone agrees with you in the chat with the era players.
Well, because I'm just speaking the reality of the situation.
What is that? Is that supposed to be era in that image you sent?
Yeah, Sarah.
That's not era. That's what is that?
It's Arrow, the 1,000-yard stare. I'd like to put it out there. Yep.
I don't know what you're putting out there, but I don't think anyone needs to see that thing.
I still need to finish my Dubu MS Paint, and I need to figure out what to make Juliet for MS Paint.
I want to protect the viewers from whatever you're creating, honestly. Like, it's a deep desire I have to save them.
I know that everyone who's ever seen it has told me they look at the Estelephant and they say, damn, that's a work of art.
No, that's just because Estelle is peak character, honestly. Non-biased casting, by the way, though, for sure.
So
see, I love Jamie here. I love what he's thinking.
It's terrible opinion. But
Gonna
yeah,
be
Estelle, mid, Luna Goleum group. I'm hoping that's Kai Goleum, Julie.
I'm very confused. I think the Luna could be very interesting as a pick. Not sure why he didn't want to go Vice, like his signature pick. But honestly, Luna seems very strong.
Because Luna has longer legs. Also, cooldown is probably better if you're in the goalie position.
I think going for a standard Kai pick, very standard on Aten, I would say.
Putting a lot of pressure, so it seems to be doing quite well.
Yeah. I did not expect a full forward, but Bingos is doing well.
Yeah,
never mind.
Nuru and Jamie do get first barrier. That was a very nice core flip from Nuru.
Oh, the core flip war.
Bingos just missed by like a millimeter. Gets
that
jammed,
kill was huge. Now it's no no revive.
Yeah, no drone.
But they also get flipped so much faster.
Yeah, it's just like instant flip. Right.
Flip wars are gonna win a lot, I think.
Yeah, but Nuru seems to be doing a really good job of stopping the flip wars in their tracks. It's just a bit of a stalemate at the moment. Biggest putting a lot of pressure, but just can't.
Yeah, they're both playing very fast on this map, which makes sense. But Luna, Nuru is playing Luna. I'm stupid. Nuru is holding on for quite a while there.
Yeah, I mean, it was very good.
On a character that is usually more offensive, which, props to him.
Yeah, I think it works out, though, because if you do get hit by cooldown while not unstoppable, it should probably one-tap anyone.
Yeah, that's true. And also, with all the cooldowns, as Luna, you can effectively just use a lot of them.
A great zoning tool. A beautiful save by Nuru on the core flip and then getting the barrier.
Oh, nice kill there.
Bingus picks up the jammy KO, tries to get the Nuru KO.
That could effectively be a strat. Just go for one kill and then stall out the other one with the ult.
Yeah. I mean...
Still not able to get it in, but...
Julie's in a position to get KOs with... you see the cooldown just shreds people.
Yeah, but it seems like you need to find a specific combo to get a kill right now, because otherwise you can just get back your health and nothing should be happening. So damage
Yeah.
may not be so strong.
It might just be the map as well.
Yeah, that's
Quite
also true.
a midfield war. There's so many core flips. It's hard to keep track almost.
Yeah,
I feel
but
like it's beautiful.
yeah.
The cooldown was like a picosecond off, and then Bing just slapped it through Nura.
I mean, reaction time is gonna be very important on this format, I feel like. Everything is gonna go so fast. The core speed is everywhere.
It's gonna be so hard as well because there's so much stuff on screen.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm new here. I don't know how to cast this. This is too fast.
Just accelerate your brain. Become
True.
faster. Oh, that was beautiful. 2v1ing by Bingus. Oh,
4 a.m.
Get-
doing very well, getting the first advantage here.
yeah.
Oh, nice one there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bingus
the
is-
double flip.
Oh.
A bit unlucky, but again, it doesn't really matter if they double flip because they're gonna get it back so fast anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the best format for Orb Replicator right now.
Rest in peace, man. Bring back Orb Ponderer.
I mean, sure, it's a good awakening at one point. It's gonna be a good awakening. I believe in it.
It's always a good awakening.
Yeah.
Quite. I felt like if that never mind, Bingus gets the goal. I felt like if Bingus's evade lasted like a second shorter than Nuru's ult, would have just slapped him in the goal.
Yeah, but it's also interesting as a timing thing. They're supposed to like kind of read each other because you can't really like react to most stuff. I would say here, you're kind of just going off random reads.
Everything else is just so like rapid. Picks up first barrier, very nice.
I mean, maybe they have insane reaction times. I mean, they are both teams are very good players, so
yeah.
Maybe I'm just skill diffed and I don't react in time. But
just not seeing the world like they do. Second barrier gets taken by Jammy.
Oh, that was a massacre.
That's that's not good. It's brutalized.
Match point for red team here for 4 a.m. flex queuers.
Yeah, red team TF2.
No, okay, listen. I am having casting difficulties.
Nuru loses recovery drone instantly.
It's fine. It's all calculated. Surely. Oh no, I don't think it's calculated. Let's see.
Jammy doesn't have it either.
Can they make a comeback?
Yeah, there's definitely an angle for it.
4 a.m. flex queuers playing very well, and unfortunately for Big Stall, it wasn't enough for them to recover. But honestly, very good match by both teams. Honestly,
that was a great match. So we got the team name wrong.
What?
Big Stall.
I was reading from the stream. Oh,
it's all right.
Oh, no. Well, surely nothing happened. Everyone just imagined it. This is a Mandela effect.
Mandela?
Yes. Isn't that how it's called?
Mandela?
Okay, you can't forget the name of the Mandela effect. It's not like, it's not good.
You mean El Presidente? That was a great match.
Yes.
I mean,
no, actually the match was great. You're just confusing me.
There's just so much stuff on screen half the time. There's a cooldown, and then it just makes it hard to notice the like little intricacies, like dash punch, Stell Blast.
Yeah, but I think we've noticed that Julie was a very good pick that I did not expect to do so well, honestly.
Yeah, well, I think part of that is like just being able to slap Unstoppable off of people and then just mollywop them.
Because watching from the last Hyperstacked, I mean, everyone was playing creation characters, but I don't think I've seen a single melee brawler. Or maybe I don't remember it at least. There was probably some, but I don't think them being, I don't remember melee brawlers being prominent.
The rigors of age, he's forgetting.
I can't say very old.
I do kind of want to see a big X now, though.
Is that a personal desire, or is it a game?
Yeah, I want to see X just bap someone around.
Video games cause violence. It's where it comes from, surely.
Yeah. I got Night Market next though, so.
Interesting.
We reckon we'll see. We reckon.
I mean, there might be a Julie ban after. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's fearless. Ignore everything I've said.
Unless the other
There's.
two.
I expect some other brawler probably. Era could be a possibility.
Go.
But I'm not sure about the Era on a 2v2 team.
I know, you just maelstrom the goalie out of the way, and then you just, you get both barriers. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I think it could be an idea for sure to go Era brawler, Era and a brawler. But I'm not completely sure about it. All the characters we've already seen cannot be repicked again. So
Except for the MA team.
Oh, that's maybe why Nuru didn't go for his Vice at first. He was like saving it for the future. Could be.
Whip out the Vice, slap it on the table.
Aragoli maybe, but as the forward, she's really bad for 2v2. I kind of agree. Yeah, I was thinking mainly Aragoli with a brawler as a forward, as an idea. Asher is also a good possibility. I was thinking X at first, but Asher is also good. I would say X maybe a bit better because like he doesn't get the debuff of the Creation Awakenings being out. Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Asher is obviously always strong. Wait, they're switching? Oh, never mind. I just saw them switch. I thought Jamie was gonna go Golly. I was like very confused.
Whipping out a subtle late game ploy to change the tide of battle.
Air secondary is kind of useless on Hyperstacked, but maybe if you want to put on the pressure, what could like, be other options?
Other options for pressure? Finny.
Oh yeah, Finny is definitely an interesting pick, but it's also a damage-oriented one.
Yeah, but consider this: you get the lineup, you damage amp the other person, you hit them with the quick shot. And then X just, he just like bap, and KOs the other person. And then what's the goalie gonna do? Is like just big meaty wall of a man just in front of him.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that vision you just gave, but yeah, I do agree. It could be interesting to try and go for ranged KOs. I think Finn is definitely a good possibility that we will see. I'm not sure. I think Atta has a Finny in his kit, in his arsenal, I guess.
Like, it's coming up. Yeah. Who would you play?
I don't...
Who would you play?
Who would I play? I mean, I'm like a Chutrick. I would play my characters.
You'd play the Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park and Blue One.
Yes. No, I mean... I would consider, honestly, for how Aimee, I think, performs in these things. Aimee is always a good pick, in my opinion. But maybe it's a bit too fast for Aimee right now in this version. I'm considering Juno, honestly. Juno is a good possibilities. If I don't know if any of them play Juno at all, but it could be an idea for sure.
Yeah, I can see that.
Could also be interesting to see any character that can double both as a midfielder and as a forward. Like, of course, the big lizard. I think it would be interesting to see because you have both the possibility to stuff that a forward can have and the mobility that a midfielder can have to help on the field. Even though you don't really need that much mobility, but it could be nice. I'm not sure.
I'd briefly direct your attention to the pinging. I'm excited though. I've seen a.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know. Sorry, Atta. I meant. I'm sorry, I got the pronouns wrong.
Can't believe. Are you excited? Do you see what characters have been picked though?
No, I see the lobby.
No.
Oh, in the production, you mean?
Yeah, look at it.
I am new to this. Consider me an intern right now.
Unpaid intern is the term we prefer.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I'm paid invisibility.
it's beautiful. Look at the ruin. Look at the atlas.
Oh, oh, this is interesting.
I forgot their team name. Maelstrom and
Yes,
Bite
bite breakers.
Bitbrackers.
Well, I mean, we will see Jam in the net.
The time has come.
This is gonna be interesting. They rose switched after a loss. They are confident. That's a confident move. I like that.
Well, that said, one barrier is already down.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure
But
now coming out from Mew Mew. Yeah.
honestly, the pressure that the Ata and the Bingus are able to provide here is gonna be huge.
Yeah. I mean, Nuru's already half health, and Jammy's last recovery drone
I
mainly
don't think.
Bingus
Yeah,
pressure.
I don't think the core has ever gone past the midfield for a big stall.
I think it went briefly.
Yeah,
But yeah.
and every time the core tries to pass through, Ata can just tip it back, and she's always there to save it. So there's really no like there's. It's getting hard to save, and no.
A2 Nuru, A2.
I'm sorry, Nuru. That's what every room player has to go through at some point.
I guess just have to hope that oh, no.
But
I thought Ata was ruined for a second. I was like, hopefully the portals
well,
are
she
the
does
wrong
play
position.
Rune too, but she's now playing Aimi, and I mean,
Well, you know, it's
Aimi might
working
still
out.
be strong.
Yeah, I mean, so many KOs happening without recovery drone should be brutal.
I don't even think the KO is the biggest part. Okay, that's
Well,
an interesting ending.
it
But it
helps a
feels
lot.
like, yeah, it feels like Red Team is the one in control for all of this first rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, read the DMs. What has Jamie sent me in DMs during the thingy?
I mean, down one barrier from jamming.
Jamie has hit the net. OMG. Oh no. Oh
Jamie
no.
gets the barrier but loses this. Oh no.
And now they're scaling. Well, I
That's
mean, the
unfortunate.
scaling is the same, but
That is a lot of damage from
oh,
biggest Nata though. Like Nuru had no health. Jamie got KO'd.
I have insider info that this is Jamie's first goalie game as Atlas. I mean, first game as Atlas ever.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So this might be,
that it's so brutal.
yeah. This might be
What do you mean? Yeah,
a match that is
Titan of England,
exists.
unrivaled. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
oh no, this.
it is content for sure.
I don't know about this, Chief. That's Expanse getting dropped. Bing is brought down to half health, but still his core flip. Tries to get pressure on Nuru. Oh,
Oh, and they kill again.
Nuru. Expanse comes out. It's a 2v1, 2v2 now.
Well, yeah, that's the format.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You cheeky little. Damn, Expanse is actually a surprisingly short cooldown. In this,
Yeah, I mean, Atlas is definitely a good choice for the cooldown part because he has some very big cooldowns, and all the cooldown reduction can definitely help him. But it seems like the pressure that 4 a.m. flex queuers can put on is wait, no, is that correct now? Yes, it's correct. No, now it's correct. I got confused again. Yeah, that big soul can put on is very huge.
Yeah. I mean, it's clearly working because half the match, one person is Ted or the other. Like,
Yeah.
clearly a lot of pressure being put on Nuru.
It seems the idea of going for one full brawler might be good, and then maybe an offensive goalie or a goalie that can provide some utility to the offense.
I think, yeah, I think your point's true. Just like the Maelstrom comp doesn't really have as much of like pressure ability outside of Banish, which that's in game 2. Bing's just getting it through. That was brutal.
I tried to look at the gears to see what the
It's
thingies were, but there's no... there's every gear. I forgot.
Well, also, both teams are stacked on top of each other, so you can't tell who has what.
Well, yeah, but... Oh wait, that's why I couldn't see the gear, maybe. That would make sense.
Casual 24k damage, 27k damage out of Ata and Bingus.
Yeah, no, the damage stats looking the same for both teams for sure.
Yeah. That was...
similar. Like you round up for damage, so it's basically the same.
Well, give or take a few thousand, but...
Okay, so we have seen the absolute dominance in this game too, honestly. We might have found some ideas of how this format will play out.
Yeah, it's like putting pressure on the enemy team is a pretty strong effect there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see if anyone will be able to put on a defensive team and win with it, but for now it seems like offense is very much preferred, I think.
Yeah, so just put it all in a... You know, the best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, no goalie.
Yeah.
2 forwards.
You don't need a goalie if there's no forward.
Yeah, I mean, who cares about the core not entering your goal? You know, it's fake anyway.
The goal will shrimply not get there.
Exactly. If you believe enough, do you really think that them scoring will stop you? We are getting new information for the next game in the meantime.
Yeah, I've seen there's no back-to-back again. Why is there no back-to-back?
Very important information. Zwiftsy has no idea what extravagant means. I think it was important to communicate.
Look, it's a difficult word, man.
And the maps selected...
1800s anymore.
Next match we will stream is Generation Gap versus Nameless King, and the maps selected are Oni Village, Demon Dice, and wait.
Being threatened. Yeah, we got Oni.
What is a man?
And...
What is a man? I forgot.
Maybe it's just Night
Is it Night Market? Oh, it's Might Market, sure.
Or maybe it's a tea time map.
I don't think it's a tea time map since we only have back-to-back in the map pool.
The ponteglyphs. Yeah, we need to go to the next lobby as well.
Oh yeah. I'm slow. Wait, no, I entered the team. No.
Don't worry, I got you.
Technical difficulties.
I've been moved out of playing on the team. Make it a 3v2.
Yes. I think we should do that to balance, you know? We're definitely gonna be helpful to these teams.
We are good to go.
Yep. We are ready.
Are you excited? Excited for another beautiful match of Omega Strikers?
Interesting to see what these teams will cook up.
Wagra.
But I don't think that's... I mean, the only thing you can cook in Omega Strikers is tofu, I think.
You can make
And
a
I'm not
long
sure.
pig.
What?
You know.
How?
Well, if you cook another striker.
Oh, I mean, that's
Yeah.
a possibility.
Or that...
Sure, if we can talk about that on stream. Is cannibalism accepted?
Alright, man. Why would you talk about something like that?
I don't know, you said it.
I didn't say nothing. I said long pig. Got Vice, Rune,
You said to eat a striker.
Kai,
Okay.
and Estelle, and a Phantom Julie.
Well,
I wonder who the goalies are.
yeah, I mean,
cannot
it's
tell.
very interesting. Both of these teams chose to opt for not picking a forward, a brawler forward character. Instead, I have seen as a forward though, used very often. And Giovanni definitely one of the best players at this pick.
Yeah, I can see that.
In the meantime though, the Vice from Nero can provide a lot of help by simply stunning the goalie a lot and simply like using cooldowns to be annoying, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's working out. They got both barriers first, but...
This is the fastest barriers taken I've seen on Oni Village ever.
I mean, Oni is like super fast now.
Yeah, for sure. But let's just say that they made it a little bit faster.
Nero and Lucas, a lot of it, like, two-manning, basically. Goalie.
Yeah, it's an interesting team, and they're doing very well at making it work together.
Yeah, especially given that both of them can basically instantly recall back to goalie's side if needed.
Yeah, effectively having two ways to go back, it can be useful to kind of go all out and then TP back when you need it.
But is it enough? Because the down two barriers and Giovanni gets the goal.
Yeah, Giovanni mainly attacking on his own and then having Layfire cover the angles to help him cover every possibility. Meanwhile, Nero and Lucas kind of attacking both together because their character basically allow them to.
Yeah.
So they're playing kind of like none of them is a goalie, and both of them are.
All I see are goalies, and yet I see no goalies.
Exactly. When everyone is a goalie, nobody is.
There's just a lot that can be done with, I guess, like Vice special, constant check, banish, and pillars.
Definitely, Vice is one of the more spammy characters for sure. I expect there to be good for sure, but I didn't know how much. Oh, nice attack there. Unfortunately, couldn't find the barrier.
Yeah, didn't get the barrier. Are we gonna see a... No KO on Giovanni?
Rune might have been nerfed by the creation removal. Yeah. But honestly, just the fact that he can keep banishing people is still insane for him.
Finding the angle, even through that.
Yeah.
Although... Yeah, I can imagine just getting constantly banished is pretty annoying. Although
this match might be blue team trying to annoy Generation Gap trying to annoy Nameless King, and Nameless King trying to push through the annoyance and see which one of them actually wins. Both of them are perfectly valid and good strategies, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's really going pretty well for both sides so far. And it's 2-2.
Yeah, it's very balanced despite all the chaos.
I feel like they're putting Lucas and Nero putting a lot of pressure, but Giovanni's
I'm
managed
so
to
impressed by how Layfire's defending.
Yeah. Unspoken power play. Given how much
look at him.
Put on.
He's holding for so long.
Having to force out Nero's Vice ult.
Oh, he got pushed and he wasn't able to save that. Nice play from blue team.
Yep. Oh.
Very nice attack there.
Yeah, that was
closing
good.
one side and then teleporting on the other. Very good.
It's very evenly matched so far. That said, Generation Gap lose both barriers. So.
A bit of an unfortunate play. They were trying to do something with the banish there, but it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, I think it's kind of reliant on a lot of offense, so less capable of like fully defensive as the characters per se.
They're more of an all-in strat too, honestly. Yeah, I can see that. Just if they make a mistake while attacking, they can definitely just get swept. But at the same time, when they put on the pressure, red team has to defend. Like they need to play defensive and very well at that.
Although there's some great strike wars coming out. Like the last two, unfortunate, commit to the offense, lose both barriers. Like the last two goals have just been out strike warring. That was just a good angle.
Yeah. I mean, I think when at this point they're kind of more getting used to it, and losing two bears at the start is kind of tough. But if they manage to get a good attack there, they can actually make it work very well. And the kill there can change everything here.
Watch out, Giovanni. Might be
Look at all those cooldowns there.
Yeah. That's a whole
This
lot
is
of
something I've never seen.
I think there might be a switch up happening here since go a bit more for KOs, you know, getting Giovanni Visol stopping the TP back.
Yeah.
I mean, both Giovanni and Lo-Fi don't have recovery now, so
Well, kills are gonna be definitely important. And I mean, there's no really way for them to get it back since the format is only one set.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter because they don't even go for kills. They straight up just place the rune pillar and they Sunny Salute.
That was a good play though, just like locking off the top with Vice special. And then just, you know, ruining it up.
They definitely have a lot of area denial too. But I think
Although
they have a lot of ways they can play. With the KO
I think
pressure
that
right
area
now.
denial is coming back to bite them. It's the amount of times the barriers been taken because Visol is locked in. It's equal now on barriers, but
No!
we do see a KO.
That's so unfortunate, but at the same time, very well timed.
Oh, Nameless King managed to get the second barrier. Oh no.
And they keep going through 2 KOs. They're
They get
still alive
KO'd?
somehow. There
Giovanni
is a
managed-
reduced respawn time, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, you'd hope so.
No, there. I checked the rules. There is a reduced spawn time.
No,
because,
you'd hope so. Give it a hell.
Yeah, it is a bit. It would be very OP to kill people otherwise.
That was very close.
Unfortunate situation at the end. Both close to striking, but none of them able to.
That was very well. That was very nice. As the initial like opening burst of momentum, but I think Nameless Kings managed to adapt to the aggro playstyle.
It was interesting. You definitely could see both teams adapting as the game changed, and maybe changing up their strategy around like how everyone was playing. But at the end, one of them has to win. Honestly, I think both of them could have definitely won the set, and I saw very good plays from both teams.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, some of the positioning on the Vice and Rune barriers doing a lot of work to keep it in there, but also a lot of the defense was Kai, and the specials coming out of Estelle really hurt.
I'm excited to see another match like this, honestly. I want to see another more solid team versus a more offensive team. To see again the clash between the all-in, let's make offensive plays versus let's try to just play solid OS and see if it works.
Solid Snake OS.
Why? Why are you saying this?
Well, I mean, you're the one bringing it up, but that was great. Also, the damage stats were a bit more balanced.
No, yeah, for sure.
A lot less. Yeah, like equal sides pumping out damage. Oof. I'm still hanging on a prayer that we get.
We're not getting back to back. I don't think we will.
It would be very funny.
I'm with you, but I don't think we will be getting back to back.
But it'd be funny. And at the end of the day, you know, real important.
I'm saying it for the player. Like, if I was a player for my own sanity, I will not pick back to back. You need to understand this.
I'm just saying, if I was a player, I would pick back to back, and then I would pick Rune.
Why?
Because it would be fun.
Counterpoint, enemy team would ban back to back before you could pick it.
No. Dark times we live in.
I mean, normal times, I would say.
It's decently bright outside.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it is pretty hot though.
Yeah, it's so hot.
What about it?
I hope we don't get a heat wave, you know? Last time we got one, is awful. Trying to sleep at night is... it's terrible.
I have air conditioning. I used it at night. I know I shouldn't, but hey, I mean...
You'll get the sniffles.
I don't want to die by too much hit.
You won't die from too much heat. You're not in Spain.
What? I mean, people have died for too much hit.
Well, yeah, you get heat stroke, but you're not gonna get heat stroke inside your house.
I mean, I
While
don't
you're
want to be the
hydrated.
first.
True.
I'm not
Remember,
meant to test it, you know?
always drink water. Limit testing heat stroke.
Exactly.
Just take stagger swagger.
Let's see the new characters picked. Oh, are we gonna see the Octavia here?
Octavia.
Now Octavia?
Asher Rasmus.
Maybe I don't think I've ever seen such a character draft in a Demon Dice game. Nameless King is really testing the waters here.
Yeah. Hopefully it pays off and it's not just a Octavia KO montage.
I can probably see the idea though, because there is a lot of speed and Octavia can definitely put on the pressure if given enough health by now. Now can definitely keep spamming healing too.
Yeah, especially like getting that KO, but also Demon Dice feels like a smaller map as well, so it's more chance to keep that speed.
Oh, and the Octavia can also KO herself too.
She can KO herself?
No, KO people herself. I meant that.
Yeah. Well,
no.
Look, picks up the first goal. A lot of work coming out of Octavia so far.
Yeah, honestly, this
fortune.
drafting of characters might have been the key to the game, but let's not speak too soon. The red team has definitely some good stuff.
Rich Spy. True, although Nameless King have taken both barriers again. Generation gap being put on the back foot. That was a beautiful save from Leifar, but loses recovery drone.
But this map is so snowbally when they are able to win the two barriers. They're basically forced to stay behind right now, while now can just keep getting area from them, honestly. They just spam primaries and secondaries and
eventually just find an angle to get it through.
This team might be the best thing they've ever picked, honestly.
I don't know, it's no double arrow, but it's pretty good.
I mean, you are obsessed with that character. You need to cope healthily about it.
Let's see. Leifar still is core flip. The only person was at the moment. Jimani's close.
Nice ult. Oh no.
Octavia's special is just devastating. It's like you kind of ate it. It just seems to just pick up KOs, and that lets.
And she can just do it from everywhere because she has constant flow state basically.
Yeah, like
even if she loses it, she just can't get it back because secondary cooldown is so slow. It's so fast. What is this?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like these KOs are gonna picked up by Nameless King like that. By just letting them capitalize so much. Because either the forward's dead and they get barriers, or goalie dies, that you can just do that.
I assume after this match we're gonna see a lot more Octavia bans, or now bans, in the future.
It might be more situational to DD, but
it
definitely feels like Octavia's special is doing a lot of damage.
But what about like Night Market? Kind of the same would work, don't you think?
Second barrier. Giovanni gets revenge. I think
the first KO on the Octavia. That was a risky one. Oh no.
I feel like Nightmare could be harder for Octavia because there's the barriers to play keep away from Olis.
I think, honestly, like we have to congratulate Nameless King for this game. Just good pick, good play, good gameplay. Honestly, all around they're doing very well.
Yeah, although Generation Gap putting out like
they're definitely putting their effort, but that comp must be so annoying to play against.
Oh, definitely. Just watching Asher get liquidated by Octavia's special, and then you're just ricocheting the core everywhere.
They do have the advantage now, though. The Nameless King is forced to defend.
Yeah, Generational Gap get the point.
They have to win 4 more points in a row if they want to win this game, this round of a game, but
not entirely.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Let's not count them out yet. It's just it would be very fun to see if they did, honestly. But it's not gonna be easy against this comp.
Might be, as you say, a generational comeback.
I'm not confusing the names. It's correct, I think.
Yeah, I think. Oh,
Oh no! That's the worst possible ending.
oh no. Unfortunate.
This match was just cinema, honestly.
Absolute cinema?
Oh, Nameless is on red?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I just read the
It's
production
not getting
chat.
Switch.
Okay.
Oh, my account leveled up. Damn. I expected Octavia to be doing a lot more damage, but only 8k,
I mean, did she need
5 KOs. Well, clearly not.
Yeah.
Asha's double damage, but less, like, 2 KOs. It's just, that special is gross.
I think you also need to understand that the damage difference between the two games is because the duration of the two games, kinda. Yeah, I think this one was very fast.
Yeah. I mean, with zooming.
I'm getting some lore from the chat. Interesting. I'm learning.
High learning.
Apparently Nero is old enough to be Lucas' great-great-grandfather. Don't quote me on that.
Back in my day.
Yeah. You know, you kids, I used to play OS without my hands. And the internet connection was slow.
We used to use a typewriter to play OS.
That must be horrible.
I'd come home from the factory. Hop on.
Typewriter OS, you can't take back any move you do. Wait, no, that's just OS. That's just OS.
Hop on the old CRT television, whip out the typewriter.
We are on a CRT television in the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's weird, like it's a CRT, but we are on a couch with full color. Huh. Who thought of this? Is this new technology?
Yeah, it's retro tech, actually.
Okay, we know it's Night Market next, and there's gonna be an Atlas and a Juno ban. Understandable.
You telling me that no one's gonna play our favorite custard golem?
I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure no, okay, I'm just confusing myself with the other game. Atlas Juno ban perfectly viable, I think.
Extravagant TV.
Especially, I would say the Juno. Extravagant TV is not something I knew existed.
My goat has been picked. Potentially even an audacious TV.
We have Aimi Era from Nameless King and Zen Dubu from GG. Interesting.
Dubu.
So, Zen Dubu is an interesting one because it's one more defensive character and one full offensive. Meanwhile, Aimi Era is also interesting.
I think you're besmirching Dubu's name a bit there. I think Titan of Tofu is actually just gonna KO everyone. Just gonna drop the tofu and just murder a cat.
I would agree if it was still with Missile Prop, but Missile Prop was removed for this game, for this edition.
You underestimate his power.
Nero didn't got Zengoli negative aura. It's true. So sad, I know.
It's already having repercussions given generational gap been first barriered.
Yeah, but the first barrier doesn't matter. Oh, the second barrier might matter.
One does. I think Lucas just lose recovery drone already?
Oh! I'm in 1v2ing there at the end.
The power of Cat.
Yeah.
I think it's
Never trust cats.
It's just the error pick, really.
I think the characters were a lot based on what they had available, effectively. We're a third round of fearless drafting, so they probably didn't have that much that they felt was that good.
Yeah. I mean, equalized on barriers at least, but I did just see Giovanni and now Leifile lose recovery drone, so...
I like the Aimi pick quite a bit here.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working out.
I think losing recovery turn is not that bad as an eject character, especially. Leifire can just eject back when he needs to. He just needs to pay a bit of attention and it should be fine.
Giovanni can also probably secondary out of danger, but...
Yeah.
One barrier down. Generational gap, putting on a bit of that pressure. Maelstrom kind of doing nifty bits. They get
Pushing in the same lane is not working out for them. No, the
Oh.
Nameless King kind of fails to push on the lane there.
Yeah, I mean, generational gap getting it through 2 core flips as well.
Yeah. The Dubo is definitely very good at locking down one lane forever. Oh, that's Tofu Fortress at its finest.
Fortress, very cool. But it worked out. Oh,
I don't think it did.
Zen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh no.
Now there are no recovery drones. There are no more chances.
Yeah. Everyone can die at any time now.
Where's the
It makes this more risky for everything.
Oh no! Anglefi got stunned out of eject duration. And Nero manages to pick up a goal because of it. I told you. The Typhon of Tofu.
I'm scared. Look at his face. He's so happy about that. Look at what he just did.
There are thoughts in there.
Yeah,
Dark,
no, for
malicious
sure.
thoughts. Tofu
Tofu
Fortress.
Fortress doing definitely a ton of job here. Just
Yeah,
straight up locking in, locking them
firewall
out of the
and
speed too.
Although, now it's a 2v1. Firewall comes out
Yeah.
again. Giovanni has core flip, gets second barrier. Generational gap put on the defensive. One barrier. No!
Oh no!
We love Maelstrom. Get
The stand there was just enough.
Yo, it's knocked out the way by Biss Special.
Yeah. I don't know about the beast, but it's again
Thank
that
you, Tofu Fortress.
this speed that the Aimi can allow on kickoff just makes it so
Yeah.
Tofu Fortress is unfortunately getting countered right now. But
Well, I mean-
Zentaro is also a bit of a glass cannon, so
Worked out this time. Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
There's like so many specials with round start. Generational gap down to no barrier. Perilous
But
position.
the flip is enough apparently.
Yeah, it's enough to get it away from them, but can the, a lot of flips coming out, but not that much happening. Core flip coming
Nice
out from
flip
there,
save there, just in
Yeah.
time.
and the Tofu Fortress blocking the rest off.
Using everything to keep it forward as much as they can. They need to take the other barrier if they want to do something.
Zen special, but not enough. Yeah, the coordination on
Oh.
the firewall.
The
Yeah.
dash is enough there, and it's able to also get another kill. Bit of an
Lucas
unfortunate
managed to
situation
kill
there.
Ivy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that-
Aimi kill puts Giovanni in a difficult position. He can't really go back and defend in time.
Also, just Lefi and Giovanni are doing some great coordination on the firewall and maelstroms generally.
Yeah,
as soon as
it
one
feels like
comes
they
out,
probably
the other's
practiced
ready.
this.
Yeah. It's making Tofu Fortress have a harder time because of the follow-up. Oh. I swear there was like 5 seconds between Tofu.
Yeah, I mean, what are cooldowns? Can you give me
Uh,
the dictionary definition?
Short.
I-
Lefi's core
That's
flip.
fair.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. Oh,
Oh,
no longer has core flip. I told you, the Titan of Tofu.
I'm just watching this match. I love it. I don't know, but
That's very soon.
this series in particular has been cinema for me to watch. I'm just enjoying the view, honestly.
It's beautiful. There's so much happening. So many people getting bloody noses. So much
Yeah.
tofu getting flung around. Another Aimi KO.
It just
Oh.
described like elementary school food war, but sure.
Cats being thrown around. Generational gap.
Oh, and the kill
Getting
there.
They got both barriers, but yeah. Dead.
I'm more interested by the fact that this Tofu Fortress kind of sealed Zentaro's fate there.
Look,
Locked
it
him
was-
in there.
It's a necessary sacrifice.
Yeah. Some
Uh-oh.
people may
Yeah.
die, but it is a sacrifice.
Yeah, willingly made, of course. That I was for sure that Maelstrom would somehow force it through, but beautiful core flip. Again, there's a lot of coordination coming out between the firewall
Nice.
sentries and the Maelstrom, but it's just not enough to stop generational gap.
Honestly, This as Swift said, this entire series was so cinema. I agree.
Cinema. Man. Not even Era could stand up to the beast of tofu.
Yeah. I did not expect Dubu to do so well, but effectively, Night Market is a map, and Dubu is a lane blocker with his ability.
Just road closed.
And when the when the cooldown is like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, granted, Maelstrom and Firewall also have very short cooldowns, so it's kind of necessary, but...
Yeah, for sure. But the ability to just, when they get momentum, lock down everything was definitely like their biggest asset, I feel like, in this game.
Yeah, I think it definitely helps being able to play forward, since you can bait out all the specials and then Lucas can go forward, do some Zentaro shenanigans or whatnot.
Yeah, Zentaro definitely was the one getting the momentum forward, and when he could get the momentum, Dubu just had the easy job of placing the barrier there and saying nobody is passing through here, and just being so helpful to the Zentaro throughout. Honestly, just good synergy overall.
Yeah, I think both teams have great synergy.
Oh, for sure. But it's also interesting that this time they were more the offensive one. Meanwhile, we started with Generational Gap being the more offensive team, going for more risky plays.
Yeah, although seemed to work out. You know, they won the late game.
Yeah,
it's great. Although they're only got 1 KO, but it was such an impactful one because it was on late fire, just leaving an empty goal arc.
For sure. I mean, the era there was just not able to save. Unfortunately, it's just a character limitation. You don't have a TP on era. That's it, I think.
I mean, Era, literally the LeBron of Omega Strikers.
I think the character just wasn't stable there. It's just the character, you know, is not up there yet.
Keep spreading your propaganda, but
I
think
respect all era players, just not Pixie Punch.
It's targeted. But with
It's
that,
targeted.
we have our break now, don't we?
Yeah. We will now go into a small break.
While I berate him for slandering Era.
Fair, I deserve it.
True. Hello.
Hello.
We're back.
We just received the sad news.
Yeah.
No back-to-back.
Back to back. We're in a back-to-back recession.
Why is it called back-to-back if it never comes back? It's terrible.
I know, right? It's like, why is it called R10 Village if it's just a football field?
What is Aten Village?
You know, my favorite map, R10 Village.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
would it even work?
There would be people, and you kind of have to get around them, otherwise you get a red card and you get sent off the pitch. It counts as you getting KO'd.
Is that like the equivalent of Coconut Mall in Mario Kart, where you have to dodge the cars?
I don't know,
I don't know why I thought of that.
because you're hungry.
I do want
Devourer of chaos.
an OS map with the Coconut Mall theme song would be insane. I love that.
What about an OS map where, like, there's one end and then the other,
Yeah.
and then in between that it takes like 3 minutes to get from one side of the pitch to the other?
I think that's
It's
called
just
Hell.
a really long map.
That's called Hell. That's it. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you wanna do.
It would just be like R10 City stretched out.
I mean, it would be. How do you play Luna on that one?
Does eject start when she begins the dash or when she lands?
Doesn't matter. That you can't come back unless you touch something.
Yeah.
So you better hit every dash.
It does matter, because if it starts when she hits secondary, it might run out.
Oh,
Mega
true.
Strikers crash. Very sad.
You abandoned us in the lobby.
No, my game crashed somehow.
Well, I mean, you have no proof of that. For all we know, you left us on purpose.
I had the crash report, but I closed it because I don't like reading.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
back.
I see. Burning evidence.
True. I wouldn't do
I
that
mean,
though. You would do that.
But I mean, if you have to burn evidence, you can do it. But like, let's not promote that, you know?
Just burn the evidence that Juno got buffed.
Did you not get buffed? I don't remember. I don't think she did.
I remember they made Blobbers like do a little bit more damage last patch.
Oh, yeah, and then they do a little dance when they fall on the field.
Yeah, they do. They start emoting on you.
They make fun of you when you own goal.
I'm just
That
saying.
would be a
like,
great update.
what if the Blobbers were permanent?
Well, that's a suggestion for sure.
Yeah, and then instead of like damaging you when they jump on the player, instead like the Blobbers, they latch onto the person, and it's a stacking permanent slow until
Let's
you
do a
become
car.
encased. Well, yeah, you know, until you become encased in Blobbers and you can't move.
What is this?
It's my balancing suggestion. I think it would make Juno more playable.
Is this alien virus update? What the fuck? I mean, yeah.
Think about it. And then you have
Yeah.
to like damage dump the person that's got the Blobbers on them to get the Blobbers to fall off. This is going in my suggested buff folder with...
I'm not sure if this comes from something from Lethal Company or something. I'm trying to find out where you took it from.
I'm just a creative person.
I mean, there is
It's
the
like
thingy
my,
from Lethal Company.
It's like my other idea that Rasmus Hook should be like an angler, where if you walk too close to it, your character gets taunted towards the hook. I think it'd be really fun. You put it like on the edge of the IMEAP hole, you throw it, someone accidentally walks a little too close, and they just have to sit there and watch as their striker walks into the hole.
So I hear you want many people to hate you. Like, if
No,
you made the patch notes, you want to achieve the most hate possible.
Why? I'm just saying. I've heard from many sources that this is what the player base wants.
Hey,
Like,
it's a respectable, it's a respectable
yeah, like-
goal, I feel like.
Maelstrom should just instantly KO whoever it hits because their body is getting like dragged up into a category 5 hurricane.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, no, that's
I think it would revitalize
interesting.
Era.
Yeah, because she definitely needs it right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, and Era could always use a buff. They nerfed her when they released Octavia, because
Hmm.
now there's more competition for, Castellas and Chrono Boost.
Yeah, because Octavia is so strong currently. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, she's broken in the current meta.
Fate used to be believable.
What do you mean? Oh, we got Zentaro, Aimi,
Zentaro's
Yumi,
style.
Lab. No, that's alright.
Aimi's
Centauro
on the other
goalie.
side.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
Estelle goalie. Can't see the other goalie at the moment.
Well, you just have to
Oh,
guess. Oh,
Kazan.
interesting. We haven't seen Kazan yet.
Yeah, it's time to see how Mary Poppins stacks up in the Hyperstacked Extravaganza.
It's interesting for sure. The
I
team
assume
names
it's
are mixed up again.
Aimi goalie.
Well, Techman will pronounce the team names. I cannot. I'm not British enough.
Not
Um.
British. And a water.
Okay. Interesting. Already one barrier gone.
Yep.
I mean,
Lo-
dashing to cover angles, but not able to save the barriers.
Yeah. And with that, Lamacraft managed to get it. That was a real explosive first round.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thinking
As
about
I
Zentaro being here again, Zentaro seems like a very strong pick on all of the series we've watched today.
Well, I mean, just like damage, but also Aimi feels pretty good.
Yeah, definitely the
Firewall
damage,
sounds
but
pretty
also the
cool.
cooldown viability. He has 4 abilities after all, and he can definitely use them all very fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, definitely seems to be working, given Bottler Water seem to be ahead of the points. I think I'm getting it right.
I thought it was the opposite teams.
Okay,
Well,
can't do
I
this.
don't know. we
Can't
tried.
keep doing this to me.
Someone in the chat said it was opposite teams. I'm just going with some of that.
Alright, well, one team is.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Let's call it the Zentaro team. The Zentaro team is doing very well against them.
3-0 at the moment. Doing a lot of work.
But I mean, has also been a very strong pick. I feel like with all the dashes being able to help. Now, will we see a comeback from them? Maybe.
Yeah, I could definitely see a comeback. I feel like Kazan has all the stuff to be a menace in this.
Yeah, for sure.
I think get KO just without getting barriers. The size difference is a bit noticeable.
Yeah.
SFG just lost recovery drone as well, so potential there for Aimi to get bullied out of goal. Has core flip though.
It's very hard to bully Aimi though.
Nah, you just pour water on him.
Well, I mean that would work, but it seems like they don't really need to bully Aimi for this very quick sweep that they're doing.
Well, it's not a sweep yet. Yeah, it's not a sweep. Yeah, there's definitely
I mean,
a level
up to
advantage. Now?
I'm not sure how much the level impacts here, as much as simply the speed with which they're attacking. And honestly, both teams picked very viable characters, just one of them is dominating for some reason.
Siphon seems to be kind of putting a lot of pressure on now, gonna KO, try to put that pressure on Kekle, but is it enough? They do manage to get second barrier with it.
Yeah, when they can combo like that with the Aimi ult and the Kazan there, it's very hard for them to get out of it.
Yeah, it's just also like coming in from the top barrier just makes it really hard to defend.
Yeah, but now they're doing it.
Nope. There's an analogy.
Bottle of water has the advantage.
Said it wrong.
Okay, has the advantage.
Yeah. Say it right, celebrate.
I'm not British!
Water.
Okay, I'll do that, sorry.
Come on, you need to work on your pronunciation.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, one barrier down.
It does look like there might be a reverse sweep angle, but nothing is decided yet.
Well, I mean, equalized barriers now. SNG has core flip, uses it to save barrier.
Nicest core flip ever. But it's not enough.
Yeah, second barrier gets taken. Siphon does have core flip, so might be able, does not manage to get second barrier with it.
The pressure is there, but we need to wait for another Amy dash. Not able to do one yet, though.
That firewall sentry.
They can't
Yeah.
afford to get scored down even once. They need to play it safe.
Definitely. They have
Or
to find a way to. I think either get a KO or manage to find a way to slip it past. But like that.
Estelle is not able to save in time. Reaction speed is the name of the game right now.
Yep. Core flip getting forced out in SMG, so in a more vulnerable
Saiton
position.
1v2ing there.
Yeah.
Nice Amy dash to end it all right there.
Beautiful.
They are going for that reverse sweep. They are going for it.
I can confirm that SMG's team is the bottle of water.
The kill right there. Person trapped into the Amy turret, not able to save themselves, and the Kazan can finally find a kill, basically for free in that position. Very nice combo by both of them. No!
No!
Just said that. But wait, the core flip.
The scary Zen special.
Everything is happening?
Oh.
No!
I think Lamacraft hit it into SMG's glitch pop and just sent it back into goal.
I mean, the glitch pop wasn't a bad idea. The problem is they weren't able to do it in time. Yeah.
Yeah. That was good,
it's
though.
Hard to react here.
It's hard to do a lot. You bully. So much happening on the screen. That's great, though. Yeah, nice casual 20k damage generally across the board.
Yeah, you know, just... I mean, for how fast this game was, just normal, you know, nothing special. No, for sure.
Yeah. We know. We love to see a little bit of Mew Mew goalie. It was almost a comeback. Yeah, it was on the almost snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. You know, make sure you say that the right way around.
Yes, I think they definitely at the end locked in a bit, and unfortunately we're just not able to hold on for long enough. But now Rocket League team has the advantage, and they already have won one game. It's now time for Boa to take the disadvantage side. How do you say it? The
underdog.
Yes, the underdog side.
And
the try
dog
to
that is at the table.
Yeah. Exactly. No, that's definitely what I was thinking of.
Yeah, you know, sitting there, it's like, please give me some food scraps. Please put Monu back in, you know.
I mean, I don't think Monu has anything to do with it right now.
I don't know. I think if Amy had, you know, all the creation awakenings, she'd be a much happier specimen.
Yeah, for sure, but I don't think they're gonna be... I mean, okay, maybe they might play other creation characters, to be fair. Amy has already been played.
We still haven't seen the funny rabbit yet.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely interested in Finny. And I think Kazan was still a good idea, just didn't happen to work out. I'm not sure, though, because his abilities have a bit of a delay, don't they?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've played him like 3 times.
Not that much. It might be enough to where it is important, but I wouldn't say they have that big of a delay as a character.
No, it's not like...
I'm curious.
It's not like Celestial Expanse where you have to wait for it to pop out.
Yeah, but Celestial Expanse is not really a problem because most of the time you just cover everything.
Yeah, well, no, that it takes a few seconds to show up. So sometimes if you're too slow, just, oops.
Oh, we've definitely seen that with Tofu Fortress in the match before.
Thank you, Tofu Fortress. Very cool.
Tofu Fortress will always be the most broken ability. There's no way, no format will ever save that.
Yeah, I remember finding it on where it just starts making your character disentangle from reality.
Yeah.
Oh, the night.
And I mean broken as in a glitch sense. There will always be Tofu Fortress glitch.
Worked. Thank you, Tofu Fortress.
We see a Juno for the first time, I think.
Husted Golem. Hamster Titan. Cust Golem, Vice,
I mean,
and the big
we've
man.
seen the Dubu do very well on this map before. Vice X gonna be going for a KO angle, I think.
Yeah. Wonder if there's a siphoning wand on anyone here. It
Oh,
is
yeah.
almost
Just first
impossible.
up.
There is not. Oh,
How do you know?
I can see.
Oh, you
Bottler
can see
Water
all
is
of
in a
them.
hard position. Yeah, it's just hard to.
Barrier's already gone.
Although
Oh.
Bottler Water managed to get one barrier somehow.
The Juno is gonna be scary here
Yeah.
with all the speed.
There's so many Blobos. Man, it's just a battle
Gonna
of
be
the
playing-
middle.
Yeah.
Jinxed it.
We're gonna have to guess correctly every single time a Blobo gets a core. I knew Juno was gonna be a bit of a
Yeah.
problem in this game. Curious why nobody else picked it before.
You know, it's like if you don't use the nukes, we won't use the nukes. Although one
Oh,
barrier-
nice skill from the X though.
Yeah, Siphon managing to pick off the custard golem. Oh, that was impressive. I thought for sure this would get barrier. Oh,
And they are starting to kill everyone.
Yep, it's building momentum, but Bottled Water do not have a barrier there, so they have the momentum. They just don't have the defense to keep the momentum going, I guess.
This match is like a wall versus a nuke. If the wall is big enough, maybe they survive, but if the nuke is stronger, they just win, you know?
Atomic bomb versus coughing balloon.
I don't think there's a coughing baby on the field right now.
If only. No. Oh, recovery drone gone on Dubu. Siphon getting a lot of KOs here. SFG gets barrier. Tofu Fortress comes out, which manages to hold everything.
And just their Bell Ringer from X, able to provide so much kill value. Oh no, but this also happens.
Just a bit of a...
It's a double-edged sword, you know? Like, sometimes you can get so many kills with all the range you got, and sometimes
and then you go flying for a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, worked out.
Yeah, and now they've started to get more kills, no recovery drones anymore. They might get the advantage here.
Yeah. Might get the momentum crawl back, since both Siphon and SMG still have recovery as well, so...
Yeah,
it's the
but
problem that there's so many Blobos.
I don't think recovery will matter that much for Power War, because simply blue team, if blue team gets striker advantage, they can just wall off. Meanwhile, red team needs to get striker advantage to effectively have an easier chance of scoring, but they're so easily getting striker advantage with their comp. It's
Rocket
insane.
League been put on the defensive from just the violence coming out of Siphon. I'm surprised, given there's no wand on anyone.
Yeah, but I don't think it would have mattered that much.
I think it would have... yeah, maybe, but... The chill... Yet again, my Blobos are asking for another goal.
I think the idea of going Vicious Vambrace over Wand is good,
Yeah,
personally.
yeah, staying alive.
But also Pummeler is also a good idea, straight up just saying, hey, we want to kill more, have fun.
Yeah, take advantage of the KO differential. Although that said, Polar Water getting an advantage on the barriers. There's so many
And look at the wall
Blobos.
there.
It doesn't matter, there's nowhere.
One lane full of Blobos and the other one full of Tofu. But they still just get the advantage with the damage pressure.
Yeah, coming back, maybe.
Not yet, they're both very close. This match is definitely looking closer than the other. With Bo being able to provide so many more kills.
Yeah, Rocket League being put a bit in the defensive. I mean, that said, every time there's a chance, the Juno blobs seem to force their way into goal, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always scary to see a Juno blob with this speed of the core.
Yeah, definitely. And it's
You
never
can't just
one
know.
blob, it's like 10 of them. Oh, nice save.
But once the Juno is gone, or any of them gone, to be honest, doesn't matter. They can just push through fairly easily.
Yes. Violence.
Violence is not the answer, it's a question.
I mean, it clearly
They're
is
answering
the
it.
answer to this problem.
No, they're just answering it right now.
Yeah. How stop Juno slimes by kill Juno. Oh, recovery drone coming
I mean, it
on.
doesn't necessarily stop the slimes, but it makes them less effective.
Well, I mean, if she runs out of slimes eventually.
Well, you think so, but she keeps spamming them. You know, where does she keep them?
They are her. Oh no.
Oh, so she's taking off parts of her body every time she wants to
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah,
Okay, then.
little conceptually. Damn. Unfortunately for us, loses recovery drone and then just gets picked off by a slime. And Siphon
Yeah.
isn't able to defend it.
As I thought, recovery done is not that important for red team. Simply because blue team gaining an advantage for even a little second is so good for them. If they can get striker advantage on blue team, it's just basically a win.
Yeah.
But red team is such advantageous
I think
position for damage.
Well, I mean, I think if SMG did have recovery drone prior, Ball of Water wouldn't have gotten that goal taken from them.
I'm not sure because they were getting an advantage in the position anyway. But
Potentially.
now everyone could win this.
Yeah, it's any
Would
man.
it be able to be enough, or the X dashing into nothing, but it doesn't really matter. He's gonna have all his cooldown back. Juno almost KO'd by that Bellringer.
Yeah, head to core flip. Oh, no.
Tubu is dead.
Did it bounced off Tofu?
I think X
What
striked
a
it.
rollback. Yeah,
No.
no. X struck it, but also the Tofu
Okay.
Fortress was there to help.
Yeah, I mean, Tofu Fortress is always there to help the enemy team, unfortunately. No matter the case, it will happen to anyone. Very nice game here.
Yeah, pretty game. Nice chunky 8 KOs on X.
And I mean, will they keep doing the same thing for the next game, or will they try to maybe go something different? Which characters do you think they could pick?
Finny Luna, trust me.
I'm definitely interested to see a Finny, but I'm not sure if SMG plays Finny. I mean, at this level, they probably can play whatever striker they want, right?
Save me, Finny. Own goal for me.
No. We can't caster curse an own goal. No.
No. We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that. Rasmus hasn't been picked yet, is he?
I'm not in this series for sure, but we have seen him in other series.
Well, we've seen him in the previous matches, but
Yeah.
not this current match. So...
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know the terms yet. We haven't seen Finny at all though. This whole tournament.
Is there anyone else we're missing from the roster? We've seen Julia, we've seen Kai, we've seen Estelle. Drakar, I think.
I haven't seen Mako, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we
Mako
didn't
could
see
also be interesting.
Mako. Did we see Drak?
No.
No Drakar.
I'm not sure about how Drake will perform, honestly. Interesting character, but maybe not able to impact the game enough. But hey, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, Drak is kind of a silly little guy, you know what I mean?
I do think Mako could definitely be useful. Mako is another one that I think could be a good thing to see. Probably more in forward I would put her rather than Golgi. I don't know who would maybe go for it right now. I haven't really had a Mako for a while.
It would be a powerful play, you know? Just a declaration, yeah. Slap the Mako forward down on the table. See the response.
It's interesting, but we are right now at the last game. It's best of 3, so whoever wins this whole match. I'm not sure if they wanna go with a striker that they haven't practiced. I mean, they might have practiced, I guess, but we haven't seen how it performs yet. It will be an interesting pick.
Who do you want?
Again,
though?
yeah.
Who do you want to see them pick? Subtly it's the place.
I would love to see Fini and Mako that we haven't seen yet. And I would love to see Drakkar because I like the character, but that's just a biased thing. Yeah, I know. How could I? I think this format is so interesting because playing a character can feel completely different from how you would play it in the normal game. And
Well,
so
the character becomes infused with the power of all the awakening, basically.
I'm sure some skills translate from normal games. My wishes came true.
What?
There is a Drakkar. We have heard there is a Drakkar confirmed. Let's go.
What if it's Finny?
I don't know. Drakkar is enough for me. I want Drakkar.
You want a Drakkar?
Octavia, Kai, and Drakkar and Juliet from Rocket. Okay, interesting. Kish, I cannot read that.
What?
Look at how he typed the name. I was having a stroke trying to read that.
What, DRK?
Is this game 3? Yes, we're about to
Korea. Yeah, very beautifully and eloquently written. You just don't appreciate.
I mean, I don't appreciate having a stroke, that's for sure.
Just read better, you know? It's pretty shrimp.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a skill issue, I guess. Demon dies. Interesting.
We love DD. What?
That would explain the Drakkar pick. And Juliet. They are going for the damage side.
Another Octavia pick, though.
Yeah, we have seen the Octavia be strong, but this time there's no now to help her.
Yeah,
we'll see how
goalie and Kai forward, so interesting how that works. There is Pauldron's Eject, and then Pummelers and Mag Souls, I think.
That would make sense. We will see how it works right now. I'm not sure about everything, but the flow state is basically permanent, so having a goalie with almost full flow state every time, definitely gonna be a big help.
Well, minus recovery. Seems to have worked pretty well, though, since Bowl of Water managed to take both barriers and goal pretty short amount of time.
Yeah, traded recovery for one goal is definitely a good trade for Bowl of Water, I think.
Luckily, do get first barrier, though. Core flip comes out from Lamacraft. Did get the second
barrier. Yeah, now they're pushing.
There isn't a now hit.
I see the characters, thank you.
You're welcome. Keckley, but they get the second goal.
Yeah, I think whatever happens here, we're gonna see fast goals very...
Yeah. Gonna be a bit more explosive game.
Trying to lock down sides of the barriers, and effectively, once you manage to get both barriers here, you have such an advantage that the main way to play this map will be effectively to just push. Put everything you can in the push and hope it works. Always go in.
Well, seems to have worked given Siphon just getting both barriers. Lamacraft was putting a lot of pressure on SMG though. It had to core flip to survive there, pretty sure.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that having to core flip is that big of a disadvantage in this format.
Yeah, it's just a lot of pressure being put on goalie as well.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Which, I mean, pressure on goalie is always good because the goalie either moves or tanks the damage, basically. Will it be enough? Right now, Julie a bit low, but also able to get barriers.
Lamacraft hanging on for dear life.
He's being the bait for now, and it works.
Yeah, Loses recovery, but again, recovery for a goal, so pretty well.
And that invisibility from Drekar with all the speed enhancements can do wonders in this match.
It must be really annoying not being able to see the goalie half the time.
Yeah. And effectively, like, he can just be anywhere. He could be attacking or defending. We don't really know. I mean, you can know based on position, but...
Goodbye, Chuku.
However, they don't have barriers.
That...
Trying
Yeah,
to
I mean, no
survive.
barriers and that combo. Huh. Octavia's
It's...
specials are so scary as well for them with no barriers.
For sure. Oh, pass call out. Interesting.
Let me defend.
Well, that's a message maybe. I don't know what they're trying to say, but they're asking for passes, I guess.
Encrypted signal, but you know, passes are working.
Yeah.
2 barriers, a ball of water.
Pushing like that must be hell for Keckle in that moment.
Yeah, poor Kekler. Also, Lamacraft just getting maneuvered around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as Julie, you can't really do much when they're trying to go around you, because like, unless you have a dash, maybe you can push through, but otherwise, if they just go around you, it's over. Like, you don't have that much mobility as a character, unfortunately.
Yeah, you have to rely on your dangly little legs to sprint around. That said, ball of water, open goal. Both sides now
Both
open
sides
goal. Yeah. Llama gets recovery off of Siphon, but the barrage is there just to force it through.
Nice seeing at the end how Octavia and Kai were switching around, waiting for each other's cooldowns, and effectively you don't even have to wait that much because the cooldowns are so low. So they could just switch around, and each time there was someone holding on. Yeah, it's a new type of gameplay, just tag team people.
Demon Dias WWE gameplay.
Yes, Octavia is the best WWE striker for sure.
I watched Mako fold her like a chair.
And I don't know what you watched. I don't
We
want
should
to
do
know.
that again sometime. That's great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My Dubu is beautiful. That was a great match for both teams.
So it is a ball of water that will go on to the finals, and we are gonna have to take a break, but soon come back for the finals with water and we know who's
Goodbye,
the
chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Bottle of water and Rocket League. It's it.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back, everyone.
It is good to be back after such a long break. We know you've missed us.
Well,
And me
you know what isn't good though?
Rotisserie fish.
We've been betrayed. We were
True.
hoping for our map.
You know what? It's fine though, because we have 3 maps of what's it called? Gates of Obscura.
I don't think it's gonna be 3 matches of that, but sure.
No, I've received news from a reliable source. Trust me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
whoever banned back to back, just know we know who you are.
no, we
Just
don't.
remember that.
I'm spreading misinformation.
Do with that information what you will. Okay, we
have
have
a bowl of popcorn.
Atlab, Night Market, and Athens City. So none of them were correct that you said. You said the Obscura.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm correct.
Now,
If you
how
just
do you defend this?
reorganize the letters, it'll make sense.
Why would you lie on the internet?
I don't lie. I never lie. Unlike
I
you,
mean,
I'm 100% truthful. We have lobby code.
what if I was 0% truthful? It'd be 100% of 0%, which is still
What
0.
if?
I feel like that's a very good what if phrase.
Nah.
Okay. We got Octavia and Kai for Skidoodle, and Vice and Estelle for Bottle.
Bottle of water.
Yes. I'm just gonna let you say the name at this point. I'm just gonna say 4 and yeah.
What's your favorite water flavor?
The one that you drink.
I like the spicy flavor, you know, the
There's
irradiated
water flavors? What do you mean?
Yeah, you know, you have irradiated, contaminated, dirty water, brackish water, stagnant water,
makes sense.
salt water.
Those are surely variety of waters for people who play this game too much. I don't think I play this game enough to go bathe in dirty water or radiation water, but I don't know. You could get to that point.
Alrighty. Octavia versus Vice. You know, we have the law accurate battle here.
What? I mean, you mean that just the Onis?
Octavia versus Vice and Kai versus
I don't think they joined forces though.
No, it happens in the movie, the end of season movie.
Yeah. I didn't see that spin-off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then they have to fight Unicron together. Right.
Octavia, we haven't seen on this map.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to be going too well so far, so we're getting knocked around a bit. Ball of Water taking the early advantage, getting 2 barriers, but losing 1. Oh.
Interesting flip.
Yeah.
A bit unfortunate.
Oh, and Surrogate's second barrier for Skedaddle Skedoodle.
I just realized we haven't seen Atlab yet, or no, we have seen it once, I think.
Hypergore in my old age.
I'm pretty sure we've seen it once. I remember Keckle saving on it. Oh,
Great
nice snipe there.
Yeah, beautiful primary snipe. We're missing someone. There should be an Octavia here. Etsuro has become the first victim without recovery drone.
And appropriately replied with the Juno emote. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Both barriers.
Yeah, but one of them taken by the Vice.
Well, you know, Vice.
It's fine. It's classic for a Vice thing. It happens. It helps you scale better in the future.
Yeah, you know, it gives you more XP.
Yeah, you're just giving them a chance, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, nice KO there.
Yep. Can
oh, that's so area, but
managed to get both of Ball of Water's barriers.
Well, launched a good attack and just weren't able to finish it off, and now they had to pay for it, but now they have the advantage again with the kill. Estelle keeps doing a lot of damage on the enemy team.
Yeah, but it just doesn't seem to be enough because Zarina managed to hold off both of them.
And this Octavia finally gets a kill with the ult.
Yep. Revenge by Itsuro. Although the short respawn times.
Yeah, the respawn times are making this way more close because every time it feels like they should be winning, but the respawn time just doesn't let them yet take the win.
Sorry, if gets a second goal.
From any point in time, it feels like they can just come back if they hold on for just a little bit.
Yep. It feels like, unless it's a spontaneous goal, there's very little time to...
What is a spontaneous goal?
A very rapid goal.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think all goals are spontaneous. They all happen because someone wanted them.
Best laid plans. Poor Estelle.
Yeah. Oh. Nice save there.
Playing the midfield a bit. I think trying to get
Farming of abilities.
Yeah, it's going back
kind
and
of a war of attrition. Yeah.
I think the plan might be to get Tsuro a bit low, but
the plan is scoring now.
Yeah, the plan is scoring now. You know, best laid. Oh.
And yeah, that's a perfect pass right there.
Yeah. It's very evenly matched so far.
Yeah, for sure. Both comps we have seen quite a bit. We've seen the Vice go mainly for more offensive type of plays and trying to effectively either put on pressure on the goal or just straight up get kills. But the Estelle is actually getting more kills than the Vice.
Yeah. I think it's just by virtue of being more forward and against Octavia, but...
That's for sure, but also the kill combo is working out very well, and Octavia is not really being able to defend against it.
Yeah, although that said, we are seeing Estelle get sport camp sometimes. Nice play from Skedaddle to get in both barriers.
This map is also way more KO oriented than it will be normally, because with this set you're effectively taking away the center from the enemy team, and forcing them to play on the edge can lead to some pretty crazy combos, like this one. Okay, what is this?
There's a beautiful KO into goal setup.
Yeah, I mean, that was something I've never seen before, probably. Just straight up pushing with all the confidence.
I think Octavia's special's been committed. No full flip available on Itsuro.
For how long will it be committed, to be honest?
Well, just committed again. Well, looking very low. Kofa gets the second barrier from Itsuro.
And
cost of a life.
If you get that close to a corner, it's hard to survive in this format.
Beautiful strike boy. Definitely. I mean, almost a death sentence.
Estelle couldn't kill the Kaido, and trying again. Going again for kills, but this time blue team has learned how to not die, kinda.
Skedaddle holding out, managing to get the goal.
The flip was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh. Almost a double barrier, but bottle of water managing to get
it wasn't enough.
And second barrier. That was very close.
And now they're holding on.
Yeah, holding on, although... Oh, saying it's sure getting damaged, but managing to get a KO on SMG, so no recovery now.
Amazing defense from SMG there, though.
Yeah.
Holding the barriers for that long is something that's not really easy in this format.
Definitely. Although finally crumbling over the persistent offensive. Oh. Core flip into core flip. Keep it in the midfield. Oh, sorry.
And they are able to push through at the end.
Yeah. Oh boy. One more goal to go.
Match point for both teams.
Time to see which Oni is better of the two.
What?
What do you mean?
Both of them are good picks.
Mako better though. equalized on barriers.
Yeah.
I-
But the barrier that matters is always the second one, and this will probably dictate who gets the first advantage of the match.
I feel like bottle of water might get it's getting really low. Although it's oh,
And they do get the kill. Now they
You
have
get
to
the kill.
push against the Kai. Oh, and the Kai dying there is such a side that you don't want to see for Skedaddle. But Water takes the win there.
win. Man, Vice is really big now.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the awakenings. It's all the side stuff.
Yes, Rampage.
Yeah, first game of the finals, way better than. I mean, we've seen some pretty cool games, but this one is definitely another one.
I'm just quite surprised that Estelle did the most damage at 33,000.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you're being forward with a character that can effectively just threaten the edge so much with these cooldowns. And apparently, Estelle has so much more KO potential here.
Oh, clearly, I guess. I didn't expect that, but
I also didn't. I play Estelle. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
better be taking notes because this is applicable to normal ranked.
Oh yeah, I will definitely play like this in normal games for
Yeah,
sure.
well, I mean, obviously, Estelle is kind of this broken in normal games.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, really, they should nerf her.
I mean, I will say, yeah, the damage menace meme might actually be true this time.
The meme, the damage meme.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen it happen. I'm curious what they will go for again. We have Vice and Estelle gone. Kai and wait, I have memory loss. Kai, Estelle, Vice, Octavia. I'm stupid.
There you go.
Definitely interesting to see Octavia on Atlab instead of Demon Dice that we've seen before.
Yeah, well, I mean, didn't go poorly. Just doing
Yeah,
his
no,
part.
for sure.
I think both
Maybe it was a bit
midfielders-
unfortunate there.
It was a bit of a slugging match between both midfielders. Like Estelle gets a KO, Vice, Octavia gets a KO, just back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. And like I'm saying, if it was maybe against a different comp, it would have been more pressuring. But I'm not sure. I think War picked a great comp to start the game.
Whether they can keep that rolling is a different question, but you know.
Yeah.
we
I mean,
believe-
they went for, again, what we call the all-in comp.
an
where they just-
explosive, if you will.
Yeah. They just go for the full pressure, and if it works, it works. And this time it did work out very well.
Yeah, well, it's very close, but it did work out for them.
Yeah. I mean, it's always a bit of a gamble, but if you are confident in that gamble, then that makes all the difference.
You have a certain je ne sais quoi in that gamble.
That's every gamble. Always gamble, people. We will be launching a gambling ethos. No, okay, I'm not, I don't know even how to continue that. I don't think I should be keep going
Omega
with that.
Strikers, Chinko machines
Yeah.
coming to a pilot near you. Would you play an Omega Strikers gacha game?
I mean, I played one.
Huh? You played an OS gacha game?
I played the one from the one from Dax. He made a OS gacha game.
Yeah. I mean, if Audi made an official OS Battle Cats gacha game.
Why Battle Cats?
Well, you know, just giving a good example, you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We all-
no. Are the characters all cats or?
His IME infection.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not confident
How's-
on it.
Don't worry, I'll send you a picture of my favorite.
I don't think I want to see that.
No, that's fine. I show you my favorite cat.
The last picture you showed me is... Yeah, no. It's a pear with a face.
The Teto pair.
Yeah.
That was good.
I don't want to see a pear with a face ever again.
Eloquent handwriting is being insulted.
What? Where is eloquent handwriting?
Would you not eat a pear if it had a face?
No! Why would they eat a pear with a face?
Well, I mean, it's probably got extra like nutrients in it because it grew out that face.
Huh.
What if it was like a normal pear, but it had just one big ear?
What if I start eating it and it begs me not to eat it? You know?
Well, I mean, it's just trying to trick you. You know, that's what a pear would do.
Yeah, I mean, I would also, if I was a pear, try to trick people into not eating me. Like, that's a normal thing, I feel like.
No, I think you're a bit confused.
What? Would you let people eat you if you were a pear? Or a pear?
No, but I wouldn't trust a pear if it told me not to eat it.
Why?
Your parents never tell you shouldn't trust the fae?
If anything, okay, let's imagine the pear is like a mimic trying to trick you.
Yeah.
They will trick you into eating it, not into not eating it. You're fine if you don't eat it anyway.
No, your stomach acids could digest a pear mimic. We got
Huh?
fake. What do you mean, huh?
Unlucky. What? You think my stomach gas is like super powerful?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Given if it escapes your stomach, it melts you.
I'm not some experiment from a lab. Like, I'm not that person. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna need to see proof of identity. What if you're like an escaped Drakkar model?
I don't even know if he can eat pears.
Yeah, is Drakkar an obligate carnivore or is he an omnivore? These are the important Omega Strikers lore tidbits we need to know.
Is he in a carnival? Like the feast?
Carnivore. Like he eat meat.
I don't think he's that.
You don't think the lizard is an obligate carnivore?
I don't know what that is. Why obligate? Anyway, we see the characters now.
Yeah. Luna. Estelle.
Yeah. I mean, we have seen both of them. Wait, Estelle can't be picked.
I got another fake puppet. Well, Estelle can... They can be picked if it's by the other team, can't they?
No, it's fearless for everyone, I think.
No. The other team can... Oh.
They are setting night market. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, we got... I don't think they want this lobby anymore.
It's Jofa.
We got left here alone.
Resetting the lobby.
They left us outside.
Out in the cold.
You wouldn't leave two casters in the cold like this, you know, it's sad.
You would. In this economy.
I mean, that's true.
Oh,
casters take a lot of taking care of.
Yeah.
Like a couch.
So you said like a cow?
No, I said a cow. We're on a couch in the thingy. I was looking at the image.
Yeah, you know, just the two of us on this nice couch in front of a CRTV monitor.
Yeah. Wait, I thought we were on the TV monitor.
Yeah, but we're in the monitor. You know, we're in front of it as well.
Yeah. I mean, are we in it? We're not in it, we're on it, because you're not inside the TV.
Well, you never know. What if we're all an illusion? And
that makes sense.
We're like the programming announcers and chat just watching us.
We got creation team versus offensive team once again.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. You'd love to see this.
Great minds think alike. Alright, bottle of water, X and Amy. And Skedaddle, Skidoodle, Juno, and...
Oh, it's Amy Strike Shot!
What?
Did you see that?
Finally. Peak Amy.
I mean, I appreciate the idea, honestly.
I mean,
Oh,
whether
and
you
look at that.
appreciate it, I don't know how well it's working since bottle of water down 2 barriers, but
Well,
equalize.
it's still an idea.
It is certainly an idea. Although,
I
Zarino on
don't mind it that
recovery.
much. Look, they
Yeah,
can
yeah.
still put pressure until X dies, of course, but
Yep.
X still has so much control on this map. Look at him. Oh,
Definitely has
pushing
a lot.
everyone there.
Bye Mew Mew. Oh, and Atsuro loses recovery as well as Violent.
Losing recovery here is tough. X will be getting killed. He just
And
will.
unfortunately, X has a lot quicker of an uptime than Celestial Intervention. Like,
Yeah,
what?
and
Oh,
we have seen this exact pick before do a lot of
Holy.
damage on this map.
Give me some flashbacks to some other X games.
Yeah.
Oof. It's brutal losing both goalie and midfielder in quick succession.
It definitely is, and the Battle Ringer also able to straight up send the core flying. I mean, it's not that
Yeah.
hard in this game, but
I mean, also
it's
X
also another
Maximus
possibility.
forcing out core flip from Atsuro, but it's
And
basically
winning Strike Wars for free.
yeah. Oh,
And
oh
the
no.
combo of X plus the Imi turret is so huge for killing the goalie. How do you even defend that? You can't stand in the goal because you get pushed into the turret and you die, so
You just don't get hit.
you just, yeah, have to not
How
get hit.
live X Maximus? Right. Well,
And Dex
Bottle
gets
Water
another kill here.
get both barriers and a KO, and Siphon manages to force it through Atsuro.
This match looking a bit one-sided despite the favorites of the tournament being Skedaddle team, but it seems the X-Comp is just so strong.
I was telling you earlier, man, like, the big meaty wall, what are you gonna do to get around it? The wall
Yeah,
of flesh.
Are you talking some, like, X is some Lovecraftian creature? What?
I mean, it could be, like, look at this performance. Although that said, Skedaddle do get 2 barriers.
And they managed to make 1 goal here. Despite everything, the push is confirmed to work here.
Yeah. The strike shot teleport unfortunately leaves the goal open.
Well, I mean, the strike shot is peak Imi, honestly.
It
Nothing
is
to
Imi's
say.
goal.
Look at X just turning around saying, nah, I want you dead, and just taking the kill.
Atsuro with a no you. Both sides, 1 barrier only, but big difference.
But nice Atlas
Get the
push
first
there
barrier.
with the primary.
I think that
Oh,
KO,
and the Juno.
nice blob of, I think that KO was massive for Skedaddle because X has lost all his rampage stacks.
That's for sure, but I mean, we've seen how strong X is regardless in this map.
Yeah,
Will they
although
be
it's
able to hold on anymore?
definitely like a loss of momentum, like
Yeah,
with
I mean,
less damage,
it's looking
so that
like
Skedaddle
no.
gets, like, 2 barriers.
It seems like Skedaddle has the advantage right now.
Yeah, I mean, sacrificing Ata to get the Atsuro to get the goal.
Yeah, they're just able to straight up push, and if they can get the barriers very fast,
Like that.
it feels like the enemy is not able to defend in time because of the strike shot choice. And I mean, you can't exactly not dash as a pick as strong as I may because you will lose all kickoff advantage effectively as this comp.
Siphon could put on the back foot. It's really Skedaddle coming back at this angle. I think that like KO pick on X was real important. Oh,
And
know,
this
Atsuro.
one is also even more important.
but is it enough?
The Juno is, however, able to hold on. Zarhine playing the role of the goalie very well there.
Using core flip to defend as well. A lot of pressure. Oh,
Oh, that's a
X
good
gets
KO
reset
as
to 0
Atlas.
again. Yeah.
X was pushing too close to the sun there. Oh,
Flute
oh no.
was punished for
The
it.
unfortunate dash.
Hatsuro gets the goal with the funny Juno emote.
They are showing how much they like the Juno emote right now.
It's a great emote. It's a funny emote. Oh,
Blue team feels like Bo Water feels like they're on the back foot right now, trying to
definitely.
get back into the game.
I mean, a run back to the goal lot. They
Being
really need
forced there.
goal. KO on Hatsuro from Siphon. Ball of Water rarely need a goal here. They do not get
And the
it.
flip there.
Yep. Zarina flips to get the goal. The comeback from behind by Skedaddle Skadoodle.
Well, yeah, a comeback does happen like that, but I agree. It was very nice to see, honestly.
They managed to power through the aggression.
Honestly, both teams played very well once again. Both are putting on such an insane early game, but unfortunately, when losing the stacks from the X, it was maybe too much, and straight up, it was enough for the other team to get momentum.
Yeah. I definitely think it started with that first KO on Siphon.
Yeah, that one spelled the end because X had scaled already so much, and they could farm kills, but then they effectively started not dying as much to the X, and the pushes that were happening on the barrier with SMG not really being able to do much about it. As I mean, it's not that easy to defend against a Juno with all those core speeds and an Atlas able to remove some parts of the field for clears.
Yes. Loss of momentum into just the iron wall.
And now we're going to a game 3. I wonder what could happen here.
Anything could happen here.
Well, yeah, almost everything I would say.
Almost. Like a Finny era conf.
We do have Athens City. We have seen
No.
some stuff work on Athens City. We've seen, ironically, we've seen Juliet work on Athens City.
Athens City strikes me as a very quick all or nothing map, given the
You said
one barrier
strike.
state.
I'm just, you did say strike. Yeah, you can't. Did you?
It's Joker.
Yeah. How could you?
Huh?
But yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna see Era on Athens.
What?
It could be.
With the big era agenda, huh? How
My
much is
prediction
biggest
would
well
be.
paying you?
Oh, I just realized we haven't seen any Dubo on this map. On Night
Interesting.
Market. Maybe it was banned because Dubo was performing very well before
We saw
that.
Dubo on market though, didn't we?
No. What?
Yeah, on the era IME game.
No, I meant in this series, in this match.
In this match, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen
Yeah.
X and Aimi versus Atlas and I already forgot again. Memory loss. Atlas and
There's
Juno. Yeah.
The custard golem. No. Terrible.
But yeah,
Seems to
I meant that
struggle
in
on
the matches before we've seen a lot of Dubu on the gully, and this time it wasn't chosen at all. So maybe an interesting scenario
saving it for later, you know.
for Athens City.
Yeah. Dubu's
No,
best map.
I have some doubts that's the case, but it could be.
Yeah, they're waiting to play Finny on Athens City.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be confused about it. Finny seems good on Aten. On this specific scenario. I mean, you already have a lot of cooldowns though, so anything could be the case. Maybe not on Aten though, actually. Never mind. Thinking about it, maybe not on Aten.
I imagine Finny probably like either enables a disgusting damage lineup, or whoever is trying to goal uses her as a second ball to dunk.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we know.
But I don't think we're gonna be seeing Finny.
No, or Marco Parker for that matter.
I doubt even Mako could be useful on such an open map. But you never know.
You just never know.
Yeah. Let's just say we know more than nothing, at least. It's very likely we will not be seeing those picks here.
I have an inside man.
What else could we see? I mean, we have seen the
Um,
Octavia already. There are other speed characters we could see.
We've seen Kai, right?
Really nothing like Octavia, unfortunately.
Era.
Not the same.
It's better.
How is it better in this format? We've seen way more Octavia than Era.
Yeah, but Era doesn't die, so there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did they
She just-
buff first that she doesn't die at all?
Yeah, they buffed her. She's now got
Yeah,
nano
no.
machines, so they respond in harden in response to trauma.
Yeah. She still dies.
No,
When he says that line, he dies, so it's...
No.
What do you mean no? You can't just say no.
No, you're wrong. I
It's
reject
a powerful word, I know, but you can't just use it like that.
your opinion is wrong. You're entitled to your wrong opinion, but they did change Era in the patch notes, if you did read it. She's no longer
the thing is, I did
available.
read it. Okay, what am I supposed to read the names from there? We have Dubu for Skedaddle, and I don't know which striker is no.
Now, obviously.
Oh, it's now. Yeah, Dubu now.
Rasmus
And
Luna.
Rasmus Luna. On
Bottle of water.
we do see the Dubu on Aten, actually.
Oh,
You were right about that.
what can I say? I'm just a great oracle.
I
I've
would
foreseen
never
a
have
great
expected
many
this.
things. It's Grimace now as well.
Not too surprised about the now, but again, Luna Rasmus seems fine on the map. Definitely something I would expect from here. Dubu now? I mean, the Dubu is the biggest question here. Will the Dubu be enough to defend on such an open map?
Yo, strike shot Dubu as well.
Apparently, it kind of worked.
Yeah.
Now is
That
such an interesting
token
character because technically you can play her forward a bit. It's not recommended, but some people have done that.
Yeah. I think in the limited amount of people on the map, her secondary is probably going to do a fair amount more.
Yeah, and effectively having a character that can be both a forward and a midfield is definitely good. I wouldn't say she's as good as Rasmus as forward, of course, but maybe in this scenario, it could be.
Oh, what a strike wall. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
I mean, it looks like we don't have to wait, we just have to see because
Open your eyes.
both teams are working very well.
Yeah.
Rasmus kind of pulling the now away from the Luna ult. That's a bit unlucky.
Doesn't matter because Ball of Water managed to get the first barrier off of Skedaddle.
Unlucky again. They're kind of working against each other sometimes. Us look at it. It's so hard to coordinate.
You know, in spite of that, one
Stream is resetting.
yeah, just give it here. Just give it here.
Yeah. Funny.
Describe it in Morse code for champ. Excellent. Well, now got first barrier for Skedaddle.
Oh, the Luna dashed so close, but not yet.
Yeah. That said, managed to eat goal. 2-3 now.
2-3, and we have seen this exact numbers on the screen before. Well, we're always getting a big advantage at first, but then Skedaddle able to kind of come back. I wonder why what could be causing this.
It is beyond us. Oh.
Yeah, we are not
Very
able
close
to
both,
control
I would
the
say.
stream.
Tofu Fortress comes out, Zarya.
With the good primer, even if the Luna got the core, there was no way to save there.
Yeah. Oh, a dog.
Emote in the game.
It's always been a dog emote. Just remember.
Yeah,
Skedaddle
no.
get barrier.
It's my favorite OS character.
Yeah, Doug. Well, almost a KO by Zarinef on Siphon.
And I guess the Dubo is still strong,
Oh.
able to hold on so much, but
Yeah,
now the
manages,
barrier falls.
gets barrier taken just because opposite side of goal, unfortunately. Oh no. Cool down,
Nice
calm down.
push they're
Cold flip coming
having.
out of SMG.
Dubo is always able to get there.
Yeah, just the tofu wall. The
And
mandate
I
of
don't
tofu.
even know what he has that grants him this much speed. I mean, we do know what he has, but what the Dubo has.
A strike shot, yeah, do a
Dubo
strike
has
shot.
no speed ability by in his kit.
Nah,
So it's straight up just all the speed awakenings that
it's long
are in the
legs.
pool.
Yeah. If Ball of Water can get one more goal now, they will be able to
Yeah,
secure the victory. That said,
definitely
Skedaddle.
was a very nice one there.
Yeah. Alright. Can Skedaddle equalize it out? Comes back. Kind of holding the midfield at the moment. Cooldown and Tofu Fortress come out.
Everything is coming out to try and effectively stop any push that Water is trying to achieve.
So many
They're effectively
Doritos.
playing, trying to invade against a barrier. Skedaddle playing like a barrier, and effectively one correct push could bring War the win right now.
Yeah.
At the same time, oh, nice flip into pass there.
The tensions spike a bit. Cooldown comes out, saves the barrier. Oof. Oh, it's going too fast. The overtime. Core flip comes out from Siphon. Core flip comes out
Almost.
from a two. It's frantic back and forth. Both Zarinef and SMG use core flip. Cooldown comes
No
out.
core flips remaining.
Yeah. Siphon
All
uses
core
core
flips have
flip.
been
Oh,
traded.
manages
If the
to get it.
primary hit, I don't think the primary hit. It was just a miss from Zarhainif. Yeah, the primary was too late.
Unfortunate. But with that,
Unlucky. But at this point, it's time to just. At that point, it's just a reaction check. Everything is
yeah,
going so fast. You gotta be able to kind of read the situation. It's not easy at all.
you need
And
to be able to use your ultra instinct, really.
I think the speed is affecting the internet too.
True.
I don't know.
Omega Striker's gameplay traveling at the speed of light.
Yeah, we're breaking time apparently. I don't know.
Orb Dancer's the answer to your question.
Yeah,
Or why
Orb Dancer is definitely making it the move way faster.
the
And
hamster
buffed
power.
Orb Replicator.
They should make Orb Replicator double the amount of orbs that spawn per person that has it.
Hmm. Wouldn't that help both teams?
Yeah, but then you'd fight, you'd mosh over the orbs.
That doesn't help anyone though, because everyone gets healed. If you have a whole field of orbs, you can just get healing whenever you want.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
but think about it. You go Orb Ponder. But
But you
anyway,
waste an awakening.
no. It's infinite cooldown is fine. But I think we are going to break now after that beautiful match.
Physically, I'm
Yeah.
still in one piece. I'm not breaking.
One Piece.
Okay.
Goodbye, chat. We'll be back
Bye
soon.
everyone. We'll be back soon with losers brackets.
Welcome back. We've
Welcome
recovered
back.
from a minor bout of technical difficulties.
Yes, we have found out the issue.
Yeah, it's tragic, really. It's
Yeah,
nothing we could
Kish
have
was
done.
downloading too much stuff.
Omega Strikers Octavia Barefoot.
I hate that so much.
Fine art. Like a
There's like
fine
5
line.
characters with barefoot mods, I think.
Is there an X one?
I don't think so. I don't know.
What is even the point then?
I I agree with you actually on this one. I don't know what the point is.
I think the closest we have is Summer Splash X.
Yeah, I don't think there's a need for more, honestly, on any character. But I don't know. Let people enjoy their things.
Drekka.
Why do you know how
Rise
many
of the
characters
Bag.
are? I don't know. I made an estimate.
He's the one that makes all the mods.
Let me just game banana. That's where the mods are, right?
Investigative journalism.
Yeah. We gotta find out the truth now.
The people know what kind of man you are now.
What? I wouldn't be searching for it if I knew it.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Why am I sus? He's the one talking about it.
I mean, you're always the sus one.
I'm bogus.
I feel like you have to be included on this. You know, you can't just blame others.
Pretty sure there was a guy I saw whose surname was
5.
Sussman.
There's no way I actually got it correct.
That's like girl boss.
No, there's
Gatekeep.
3. There's 3. Okay, I was fine. I was not. 2 are requests.
Who were the requests for?
They requested Era and Aimi.
Do you reckon Aimi has like cat feet?
Probably. I see now Asher and Ricard barefoot.
It's like the important question I was thinking the other day was like, does Finny have rabbit feet, or do her shoes just look like that?
She can't have rabbit feet. Come on.
But what if like Wallace and Gromit the were rabbit?
I mean, isn't she like a magician?
Yeah.
Just a normal human then, not a rabbit.
And why does she have rabbit ears, huh?
That's a hat. That's literally the hat.
No, I refuse. I don't think Stagger Swagger has the rabbit ears on it.
Finny to even consider this question. Every Finny main gonna kill me right now, just GG. I will say I did order the Finny plush.
Yeah,
That's
it's
in my
coming out
defense.
soon. I hope there's
I
another
have the
plush.
barefoot Octavia. So why do you know that?
I hope there's another plushie. I really want to make an era plushie.
I mean, at this point, they're gonna make more, right?
They have to.
I've been buying all of them. I have to collect them.
My collection. My
Seen someone
leash.
else have it.
I need more Ivy plushies.
I think we've just exposed a person for their mod choices.
What, the black and white Finny outfit?
I have that. That's not a mod. That's just the game, the skin,
It
right?
used to be a mod, I think.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
didn't
sad
know
that
that.
there isn't a Kiss Vice mod or skin. Like hair metal.
Is that...
You don't know Kiss?
Why? I hate that mod so much.
Oh no. I think it'd be really fitting for Vice. I don't know if I'd have a problem doing it, but...
Did you open the link?
No.
Good.
I'm just waiting for love.
They just made Inky's Splash Zone drinkable for you.
Oh, Badlands Chugs.
No, yeah, for sure.
I think it'd be cool if there was a Inky Splash Zone version, but it's like a Tokusatsu version.
A what?
And it's, like Power Rangers, where the cannon is actually like the Megazord, and it just fires the Mazer cannon.
It's the same thing. I'm not exposing myself. I was saying for him, you know. I was exposing him. Whatever.
Lies, delusions of grandeur, even.
At this point, my reputation couldn't go lower this stream. It's GG. I will just give up. Go next.
Don't drag me down with you.
There's nothing to drag down there. Like, you're already here. We're in the trenches, man. I don't know.
Which one?
I don't know. I only know the Mariana Trench.
Everyone loves the Mariana Trench.
I said they made inky water drinkable for you. I meant for his tastes.
What? Fresh water?
Yeah, for sure. It's actually cold water, hot water.
Yeah. It's awful. It's like sparkling water. It's so sad
like
when
sparkling water.
Well, I can't.
I mean, I didn't want to anyway. Thankfully, you said that.
It's so sad though when you come back and it's like hot out, and then you expect a nice cold bottle of water, and then it's just lukewarm or tepid water, and you're just like, ah. There we go. Ruin, Atlas, Dubu Zen.
Well, we have seen Dubu go strong everywhere at this point. Atlas Rune more of a classic pick, but I mean they're always viable, so could be anyone's game again.
Yep. See how it plays out.
Reminded
Strike
me-
shot.
Oh no,
Mom.
it's just a game.
Strike shot, Mombirds, Pummelers, strike shot. Both go with strike shot. One barrier taken already.
Oh, nice.
Two barriers.
Zentaro.
Three.
The Zentaro
Overlord.
weight always nice to see, but not something you exactly expect from this very fast format. But yeah, he can just...
Yeah. It's a great job of holding things in place. Ooh. That almost slipped through the shield. It was nerve-wracking.
useful. I mean,
Both
now
barriers.
that I think about it, we haven't really seen anyone hold on for long in this map, but with a Dubu, we might be seeing, and Dubu Atlas on both sides, we might be seeing more defensive situations
Definitely
with longer
seems like-
games.
You definitely seem like a more defensive lineup, especially the only like extremely aggressive character is Zentaro, so you can kind of tell since it's taken that long to take the first goal, but Giovanni manages to get it.
Really interesting. I mean, it does say only 15 seconds though on the top side, on the top section. It's everything is happening, so it feels like so much more has happened. But it was only 15 seconds apparently.
Well, for the duration of like the rounds that have been happening, it's quite fast.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we've seen games go in like 5 seconds or something.
Alright. Only
Unlucky
both barriers
there.
empty on the field. And we have to enter the state of limbo before goal gets taken.
Yeah. It's now time for the war of attrition.
Minecraft does a core flip, uses special, blocked
Oh,
out by
stopping the
rune
core?
barrier.
Trying to stop the core a lot, but now it's very hard to do
Yeah.
it well in a position when there's just two creation characters that can just block you off wherever you do it, and you're like not getting any advantage for it.
Really, it definitely seems like Minecraft gonna have a hard time finding a good gap to get between Giovanni and Leifire. Both Atlas
Yeah,
and
for
Rune's
sure.
so much in the way.
It's gonna be a lot of blocking and trying to get through for both teams though, because their Tofu Fortress is always a nice block, and Zentaro can always use their ult to control the field, and have more places blocked.
Yeah, so far the plan seems to be Giovanni just creeping up the field until getting
Yeah,
a perfect
just going
position.
on until at some point they get through the Dubu.
Oh,
First barrier gone, but it doesn't really
Yep.
mean anything.
First barrier gone for both sides, although Layfire loses recovery drones, so more perilous position than before. They've had Giovanni missing recovery, so opening them up to KOs from Lamacraft.
Zentaro almost 1v2ing there, but there's so many creations, and the Atlas is dead.
Gets goalie. Rune Pillars though just blocking
Rune is
everything.
just- yeah. Rune just able to get in position, and when he gets there, it's just over. There's no way to get through again.
Yeah, especially with the cooldowns in effect. Just tough nut to crack, but do pick up a second barrier.
Unlucky defense, but it doesn't matter because Tower Fortress is there. Tower Fortress is the most unreliable ability.
Yes. It's a curious ability.
It's good, but it's good for both teams. That's the problem.
It's double-edged
It
sword.
definitely helps you wall, but sometimes it just works against you.
Nope.
Zentaro def, but not
yeah.
really able to get anything because the respawn is there where they need it.
So still is core flip because of it. Also,
They do denying the room pillar was clutch there. Just
yeah.
Not allowing them to get the kill.
Just holding in place, stopping. Kill. Oh. But so far it's pushing over towards one side, but it's kind of a back and forth at the moment. Both teams have one barrier open. Almost.
Nice save by the Dubu, just by little, but with all the sides they got, those saves are now way more possible than ever.
That massive strike box range. Oh.
Oh, he did try to go through, but he wasn't slim enough.
No.
Zentaro needs to lose some weight.
Those rampage stacks kind of acting against him there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think you can ever pass through that little hole ever.
No. Atlas dies, but manages to respawn in time.
Red Pillar fat shamed him. Lucky.
Brutal.
You don't want to be fat shamed by a pillar.
Gets the
A
goal.
nice offense.
Yeah. Reversal of fortunes. You know, we want to say there's an energy imbalance on one side, but the energy comes and goes so fast. I don't think it matters that much.
I don't think we can talk about the energy and do anything meaningful with it. There are some cool flips that can be really helpful, but losing one doesn't really mean anything.
Definitely. It's Lamacraft kind of getting bullied.
We could consider flips like a normal ability now. Just the same cooldown.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Can Lamacraft get the second barrier? Has core flip available still. It just gets driven off by all the creations.
I love seeing a pillar get like destroyed and then replaced by another immediately and just nothing happens.
Managed to get the second
They do get the barrier.
Yeah.
It might be time for them to start the comeback. The double walls, logs just able to keep sending it there. No! The Tofu Fortress once again! It's their worst enemy!
Just suddenly a Tofu Fortress.
And that's an
doesn't
unfortunate
manage
flip.
So much creation stopping any core flip progression.
Zentaro trying to cut everyone off, but not able to, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's kind of ping-ponging a bit between one side to the other at the moment.
But all of those interactions could mean the end for them. It's very interesting to see the mind games between each other.
There's a lot happening between each, like passing the core, but still at the moment it's kind of a no man's land of there's not a solid amount of pressure being applied on either side.
It's really hard for the goalies to hop on offense right now because they really can't afford to live.
Especially with both being strike shot. But Giovanni managed to get a score through Balu.
They're right. Parallel strike is not enough to save there, unfortunately. The room pillar just gets it.
Yeah, it's just a little too strong.
Now we have a match point for blue team. Creation seems to be stronger than having a Zentaro there. But we have seen that comebacks are possible.
Definitely, it could be in the cards. I was surprised by Leifard playing so far forward, but managed to work out, I guess, got both barriers now. Johnny kind of getting chunked for health at the moment by Lamacraft.
It doesn't really matter with the Atlas.
It still matters quite a bit. I mean, like, can't really play too much, just keep getting attacked by Zentaro, but...
Yeah, that's for sure, but see, once again, there's another ult ready for him.
Yeah, Stagger Swagger kicking in too is doing bits. But, both sides now have both barriers open.
Once again, anything could happen. Tofu Fortress on the same place as the pillar. But the Dubu is able to save.
Call flip on Lamacraft.
Please just don't let us see another Tofu Fortress.
No!
Okay, nice, that works.
That was unfortunate timing. Celestial Expanse faded as Primary was coming out.
I just want best plays by both teams. I don't want Tofu Fortress to spell the end for... we thought this was Rocket League.
That was a beautiful Primary. Second barrier taken. Third barrier
very
taken
good
by
push there.
Yeah, it's very smooth.
The cooldowns were enough to get through the rune. And now they do have a barrier advantage, which is definitely big in this scenario.
It's such a tough nut to crack, both Rune and Atlas holding.
It's effectively like they had a second chance, and now they have used up the second chance with the barrier. And now it's actually once again just one team versus another, with both of them having the same chances. The flip is not there enough to save though.
And that is the third goal for Lamacraft in Balu. Could be the comeback, could be the comeback.
This could be one. For sure, one more and they make it the same amount, but unfortunately as soon as we say this, both barriers gone. It's gonna be hard to defend this effectively.
Yeah.
They can probably get one barrier pretty easily, but the other one is the problem. When there's one barrier remaining, it's always when the time comes to be able to defend so much more easily.
More focused defense can take place. The Rune Pillar fighting Tofu Fortress at the moment.
Effectively, they have to get through both the barrier and during all of that, get the goal before blue team manages to score, which is not really easy. But they seem to be holding on just fine. They do find a little angle to get through the barrier.
Yep. Holding it.
And now it's just
tight. But you finally managed to get it through.
The flip just at the clutch time, red team wasn't able to defend against it.
Yeah.
Very well played by Nameless King.
I'm stuck on the end screen.
No, what do you mean? This is normal. This is in the game. We now cast that.
I'm trapped in the prison. It was a good game. It's almost a comeback, you know, so bring it forward, but
yeah, it was definitely possible.
Rapid core flip just took the goal.
We have no clue what's causing the possible lag. Oh, well, that's interesting.
The curse is upon us.
Yeah. Do we know which ones are the next maps?
I'm not sure. I don't think we do.
Nope, we have no info on the next maps. So it will be a surprise for us too.
Kept in the dark. That was a great match though. It just felt like such a hard nut to crack because you have Atlas just holding it down and then Rune can come back and just drop pillars everywhere.
Is a nut to crack like the allegory for the pillar?
It's saying it's hard to get through them.
I mean, okay, I was thinking about it, you know? It could be. It's the same thing. It's hard to get through, so it's hard to get through the pillar.
Yeah.
You push through the pillar and the pillar is solid, like the nut is solid, and you try to break it, but it's not breaking.
What type? What's your favorite type? You like walnut, peanut, cashew?
Out of them.
Okay, well, you're entitled to your opinion, I guess.
Yeah, some people would say I'm nuts.
And cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Alright, we have
What?
the maps at least.
Okay, we finally got them. Oni, Atlas, DD. Okay.
Nice.
So we do have Atlas next.
Interesting to see what we might see on Atlas.
What could work in here?
I'd say Atlas, but we've already seen him.
I don't think they're gonna pick Atlas again.
You never know. You never know.
They can try for sure.
Luna, maybe?
We haven't seen Luna yet. We have seen Octavia, but I don't think they're gonna be using it here since DD is the next one. Oh, they are gonna be using it here. Never mind. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I have made a lapse in my judgment.
Oh no. It's the two Oni, but still no
Oh, and
Mako.
it's Juliet too. We haven't seen Julie in a while.
See how it plays out. We have
We
two
thought this was
Palmlas
Rocket
and
League
two-
switching.
Oh,
Lamacraft
two
going
Palmlas
goalie
and
now.
two Checks as well.
Yeah. This is gonna be an offensive one on both sides.
Yeah, it's gonna be really offensive. Two barriers taken already.
What did you mean by that?
Lamacraft lost recovery drone pretty fast there. The firewall comes out.
One barrier, but I don't know how much it will hold on. With the flip, probably slightly more, and now it's not really
Managed
able
to
to defend that one.
There's a brief war going on there between Balu and Giovanni. You know, core was the end point, I guess.
Core is the end point of everything. It's always the case.
It's really fast trading for those two barriers. Although second barrier falls.
Could the flip be clutch? Double clutch flip, but not able to find the back from behind angle. What's the name of that, actually?
It's unfortunate. Lamacraft KO'd. Balu loses recovery. Doesn't
Maybe that
manage
was a
to
sad boys angle? I don't know. I forgot.
demon angle.
Yeah, it's a demon. Every angle is a demon angle. I forgot. That's
Yeah.
the rule.
There's a fight going on down below. Top barrier gets taken off Lamacraft. Top barrier gets taken from
Oh, nice flip kill
Leifa.
there.
Yeah. Oh. Nice
effectively-
second kill.
It's looking like Nameless King is gonna just start killing them, despite the team not looking that offensive. But we've seen Octavia is offensive in this type of tournament.
We might see that, although, as we've seen prior, KO doesn't always mean win early kill.
Well, yeah, but when you get to play KO Octavia, it's kind of like you don't only have KO on your side.
True.
It's only one of the tools in your arsenal.
Yeah. But is it a big enough tool? Both barriers are
Well,
open.
They do have size, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Of varying degrees. Core flip comes out from Giovanni. I think Bala might be good.
One more kill.
There goes. Yep. There goes Julie. Core flip from Giovanni gets the third goal.
It's looking a bit tough for Rocket League, but they did start pretty well. They can definitely make a comeback if they manage to play around the Octavia, which is seeming like the biggest problem right now.
Yeah, they're just kind of pumping out a lot of damage, being everywhere at once.
Effectively, Leifa are also doing a very good job of defending when the Octavia isn't able to keep the core up. And look at this, the ult just straight up forcing the goalie outside of the barrier.
Yeah, just forceful repositioning that is. But Lamacraft manages to come back from it. Yep, gets the second goal.
Removing every possible clear angle.
Termination of alternative routes. Right,
Well, that was definitely a position they wanted to be in.
Yeah.
But they did get out of it, and effectively one barrier for each team, so nothing too bad happened for how pressing the Vice ult was, and the Octavia just getting another kill with Flip just makes it look so easy, but...
Definitely puts him at a slight advantage. But it's enough to get a goal.
Well, having one barrier here is definitely a bigger advantage than it seems, because the game is so fast that just having one more chance is very good for them.
Definitely give them benefit, but if they lose it, then they're back in the same position like that.
Wasting time with an ult, unfortunately unable to get back for the core flip, and that does spell a mistake, but it's not enough.
Yep, Giovanni managed to get the 4th goal.
Now it's match point for Nameless King.
Yeah. One more to go. Let's see if there's a comeback for Rocket League.
Really trying to put on pressure, but Octavia straight up forcing her to use Flip. No more pressure for the Julie. Dash punch into nothing, unfortunately. Julie desperately trying to find a kill on the Octavia, or to tap even damage her. Because the Octavia can just be so annoying to the Julie, and effectively trying to do something to her, but...
But it's just not enough. Octavia's a bit too fast to catch out with those KOs.
Julie's kind of playing whack-a-mole with the Octavia, but not really hitting.
Unfortunately for Julie, the whack-a-mole lens was the only victory.
The mole wins. That's the secret ending of whack-a-mole.
The dystopian ending.
Yeah. It was all fake. The mole created all of it to trap you into thinking you could whack it. But in reality...
there was no mole.
There was no hammer for the whole game. I don't know. She whacked all the moles. And that's... I don't know. Is that how you build a sequel?
I don't know.
You're supposed to say something from the name, like, I want a mole all over the game, I don't know.
I've got a mole in there.
Sure. Well, there's definitely a lesson to learn here. We just don't know which one. I guess the lesson is do not let Octavia wall cover you. Which means do not play against Octavia, I don't know.
Just evaporate Octavia.
Yeah. She just pushes you away. Effectively, it's a very hard ability to counter in this scenario.
Forceful repositioning.
Yeah, which is already annoying when you're forced in a 2v1 and one of the players is playing a lower range character. Very... interesting. Juliet did not perform very well, honestly. I expected her to be better at first, but I think Juliet is kind of struggling in this format.
Pushed it quite well, but yeah, on the whole, it's not as scary as you'd expect. I think because X has a bigger radius for his abilities, makes it more applicable than Julie, who's kind of more of a single
but even
target.
We've seen Zentaro, we've seen Rasmus. All of them just outperforming Juliet by everything.
All of them have a better option for breaking through Unstoppable, I feel.
Yeah, there's really no way for Julie to do much. Julie Golly is probably not it. It wasn't Julie Golly, right?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. People are saying Julie Golly is OP. I will trust them.
We must trust what the people say.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really not give the people what they want. Someone has to play Julie Golly now.
Dark, depraved place.
It was Valo? Yeah, but Valo played forward.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
They switched around because Lamacraft was playing with Aimee with Eject. And the next map we will see is Demon Dice. We will not see Octavia on Demon Dice that we have seen before. What could we be seeing here?
I Angel Square.
What?
What's the opposite of Demon Dice?
No, I meant the characters.
Yeah. Man,
Demon Dice is not a character.
yeah, it is. Just you
Who's the-
wait.
You mean Mako? It's the only one we haven't seen yet.
Oh, I would like to see Mako.
We're not gonna be seeing. I mean, I don't take it out of the possibilities, but
But the
will be
people, they
seeing-
love Makosaurus.
the team that will be facing Nameless King is we play Rune Luna with Yodsman and Brack playing for it.
If they don't play those characters, it'd be false advertising.
Oh wait, what? Why did I think Demon Dice? No, the match is over. I'm stupid. The maps were for the other thing. We don't know which maps we will be seeing here.
Or do we? Nah, no.
No. The maps were for the other one. Now we will be seeing other maps that we don't know.
Yeah. I mean, sad
We
as
can
I'm
guess.
sad, we probably won't see back to back.
I mean, we know they didn't remove Oni or Atlas or DD, so we probably see one of those.
Yeah, those probably come up.
I
mean,
do wanna pass on forward that the casters are begging for back-to-back. What do you want with that info? I will keep that information in the back of my mind when I ban them up. GG. Nobody wants to play back-to-back.
Why?
I think it's a bit unfair. We just want to sacrifice someone's sanity for our own entertainment. Why
It would
can't
be funny.
we are in
The people
2025.
demand it.
Like, everyone wants to sacrifice someone's sanity for entertainment. Why cannot we?
A small price to be paid.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we can sacrifice some West players.
Back to back just makes me think of Sisyphus.
That's a good comparison, but isn't Sisyphus used to express fighting against adversity, you know? It's a good symbolic story.
Have you seen how swole Sisyphus is in Hades?
But I assume he would be swole after all of that.
Absolutely jacked.
Like,
Makes sense.
it's gotta be hard to not be swole after all that work.
Yeah. He has the workout routine down to a T.
But maybe we're now the Sisyphus waiting to get back-to-back. And one day, that back-to-back will appear on top of the mountain.
What if a new Omega Strikers map is just Sisyphus, where it's like the
What?
boulder? You have to get the
I
core
don't know.
across the map, but whenever you think it's about to get into the goal, it just bounces at a weird angle, goes all the way back.
Did you take something before the stream?
No.
Are you normal like this?
What do you mean, man? My map
Just-
design and my striker buff design opinions are unbeatable.
No, yeah, they're definitely unbeatable for sure. You can't argue with something that has no logic effectively.
Alright, well. You're entitled
It's
to your
hard,
belief.
objectively, like you can't.
What kind of map do you think you would make?
I make one from everything. So just random. Imagine like Clarion Touch Chamber, except you randomize the effects you get, and not only the maps. Just straight up, you can get like the speed from Night Market, or the hole from Imis Up, or literally
Yeah, yeah.
anything, and you randomize the thing.
That's just a big like orb in the middle. You walk over to get the buff, and one
Yeah.
of the buffs is just your striker gets KO'd.
But like that would make a lot of people mad. think about it, gambling is fun. You never know which map you're gonna get. And you're gonna hate yourself for it.
You know, you get a good map.
There is value in that, I feel like. Okay.
Oh, we have the maps now.
I
New
see
map?
back to back. Oh wait, no,
No,
I think I misread that.
It's Gates
Ah.
Night Market only.
Gates has first. We haven't seen Gates today. Kind of interesting
No.
the use of the portals with this, effective with this format.
Okay. The portals are gonna be nightmarish.
Yeah, I have no clue what they're gonna do with them.
Terrible things. But
It's actually, honestly, very interesting to see.
gonna.
We had to see Gates at least one game.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see another map other than the main ones, really. Bit of a niche map showing up. Alright. Who do you reckon we'll see on a Gates pick? If it's not Lunar Rune, I'll feel like we've been lied to.
Yeah, I mean, they have to pick those. Other than that, I mean, we have seen the stealth from Giovanni go very well. Leifar has picked the Vice a lot as his main pick. Wait, what? We just had a team swap? Oh, it's the... Okay, yeah, they're playing on the other team.
Final stage turncoats.
Yeah, they just balance them. One person was too strong, they put the other one in the other team.
Hey, you don't belong here.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Wouldn't you take someone from the... Wait, actually, you could just grief from the other team. They should make a tournament where you have someone that goes, like, to spy on the enemy team, and they effectively try to grief.
A tournament where this one player from each team is just in a different team's voice.
Yeah,
call.
exactly.
Alright, so we got Aimee X Octavia Atlas. Interesting. We've been lied to. This isn't Lunar Rune.
Well, Octavia is very strong for sure. Didn't expect it on exactly Gates, but it seems like they really want to pick it before anyone else does.
Well, I mean, people could pick it afterwards, can't they?
I generally don't think they could. I thought Fearless Draft meant nobody else can pick the same striker twice.
I think it's per team, but we haven't exactly found a counterpoint to that in the gameplay yet. Giovanni loses recovery drone, but then takes it off of Brack. We play Lunar Rune down to no barriers. Nameless King down to 1.
Do they really need barriers where they're going?
Absolutely, they do.
It seems like they do need barriers.
Yeah. That's a good intercept by Brack. Kind of just holding in the corner at the moment. Oh. Burst of speed out of Giovanni, managed to push it past Yodsman.
Yeah, I was right about Fearless Draft. I win. Yeah, we casters were playing too, and I won just now.
Wrong.
Anyway. Yeah, it does seem like picking the Octavia is a strategic choice. They really don't want enemy team to get it.
I can't tell if Octavia special is getting... If Octavia's secondary's getting refreshed, or if it just has no cooldown, basically.
It doesn't really matter, doesn't it? Like,
Oh, no.
you can just spam it.
Yeah.
I think you can keep almost 100% uptime on flow state.
Definitely seems like it.
You
Leifai is
have
down
both every
recovery.
tool to strike, to keep attacking, to refresh it, and you can still just, even if you lose it, you can get it back a few seconds later.
Yeah. At the moment, Yodsman's the only person left with recovery. Although, it's not saving him since already 2-0. So see if they can get a comeback. We play Lunar Rune down 2 barriers already. And
Barriers
Giovanni
are
managed to
way too fast to go, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, not
Seems like
really able to use the advantage of the offensive pick when the core is just so fast getting sent back to them.
I think just the offensive output from Octavia is giving it a rough time.
Yeah, Octavia definitely putting in a lot of the work, but the Atlas just also being able to close
No
off
more Octavia.
anything
Oh
with all
no.
the abilities.
I'm too far forward to be able to respond to the core. Gets caught out by Giovanni again. It's always unfortunate when you try to push the offensive, but get punished for
Yeah.
it. Alright. Let's see. We play Lunarune need this goal to get back in the game. So almost everyone has core flip ready. Oh, Brack secures
Well,
a KO on
one of them
Octavia.
doesn't have it.
Not anymore. Doesn't matter that much
Ooh,
since Celestial
that
Expanse
miss.
just stalls it out so much.
That miss was so
Oh no.
unfortunate, but so funny to see.
Slipped through my hand.
And the core also doesn't keep going there. It would have gotten the barrier, but
Oh,
it goes to the portal and doesn't really get anything.
something's happening. Can't put my
Uh,
finger on it.
I'm pretty sure Red Team is pushing once again.
Yeah.
We play
Nameless.
Rune Luna is trying their
Put.
best, but currently the
Yeah.
defense of Nameless King is too strong.
The KO by Leifai kind of helped them push the core forward, but it comes back. Can it be defended?
Aimi
Octavia's
can
spread.
maybe hope on the core flip to help her for defense, and effectively
That's
that's
easy.
gone now.
Yeah. Oh, just
And
too
it's
tight of an
unlucky.
angle coming out of
Just a
Giovanni.
5-0 sweep.
Yeah. What's game one for you?
Well, that was the first sweep we've seen today, I think.
Yeah, well, don't want to jinx anything.
I think we've seen. Well, what are we jinxing? It's true that we've seen. This is the first one. I didn't say it's the last one.
Nah,
How dare you?
how dare you, sir?
Well, we do have some information, I guess. Octavia is strong.
Yeah,
Ban Octavia at all costs. Remove Octavia from the game, apparently.
just a menace. Granted, X is a menace too, but like,
It's
that
so
kind of
interesting
trading
that,
one.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's something I never expected the gap to see between Octavia in this game and Octavia in normal Omega Strikers.
I think it's partially just because her special just reverbs people so hard, and also
Yeah, for sure. But also
if
being
you,
able to keep flow state
yeah,
at everything, at every
well,
time. And damage is not as strong as it used to be, or creations, because you can't just spam them as much anymore, or have them as big anymore.
yeah, well, also normally if you play keep away from Octavia and flow state, and she has to wait a while for it to come back. But now it's like 5-6 seconds. And also, not only just punish it by KOing, but comes back in such a quick amount of time is not that detrimental to her, I guess.
Exactly. I feel like that's probably what's key to making her this strong. But we won't see her again for the next games, for the next match. So
Yeah, she's out for the count now. I wonder, just night market next. We might see
Rune
a
is still
V.
available.
Oh yeah, Rune is still available. What a horrifying thought. That's how Marco's
There's no
also
back to back.
available.
It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rub salt in my wound.
Hey, listen. If we have to suffer, we have to suffer together. I'll drink to that.
We're all in this together.
I'm actually drinking water.
Yeah, you expect us to believe that? Huh?
I
What
would not
kind
get
of
drunk during casting.
brackish water? Well, wonder for night mark. I feel like it's probably a Dubu game.
I mean, we have seen Dubu perform very well in general.
Yeah, he's been. I mean, like he did a good job holding Era and Aimee off.
Especially, I would say yes in Night Market because like the map definitely helps him. But we have seen a good Dubu even on Athens City, surprisingly.
I don't know. I think you put the hamster too low on your resume. He's got that tofu in him.
Well, I don't put Dubu on my resume. Okay, let's. My strikers do not include Dubu.
You're missing out.
I know, but I don't want to be griefed by my own Tofu Fortress. It's fine.
Fortress is great. So you got Estelle.
Estelle Erasmus
Potentially Res. Kai.
versus Kai. Kai always
Juliet.
flexible Juliet. Maybe this is the map that will make Juliet strong, effectively.
Yeah, if only Aimee app were in.
I don't think we want to see Aimee's up with this
It'd be hilarious.
It will be banned every game again.
Live, die, repeat. Alright.
It's definitely one of the best maps for Julie, for sure, but will it be enough? We haven't really seen her shine yet.
No, we've seen her do decently, but
That was a good dash, just using the full speed of it.
around the world. Yeah, we've seen her do decently. We've seen her like extra Octavia up.
Yeah, but
and
compared to all the other forwards, I don't think we've seen her even get even close to them.
Yeah. Also, Giovanni loses recovery drone, and in the space of about 10 seconds, loses life afterwards. Quite unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Another
He's supposed
attempt.
to be the one getting kills, but as we've seen, Estelle is also a damage menace on this version.
You play Luna Rune, pick up the first goal after hyper-focusing Giovanni for 2 KOs. Yeah. Unfortunate day to be Julia, I guess.
Yeah. It might just be the character not as strong on the format, but again, they could also be scaling. They could start getting kills, and now one of the recovery drones is gone.
Oh, well.
Is that scaling if you remove the recovery?
Barrier.
I guess it's still scaling. You're removing one thing from the.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like maybe having all the dash awakenings probably hinders Julia a bit also.
That's for sure, but you can be also more creative with it.
True, true. Alright, well.
That might be best thing into Julie with one prize fighter on her is GG. It's also worth considering for sure. Estelle is very strong right now into getting kills from range.
Oh. Johnny takes both barriers if we play Luna Rune. One barrier taken off of Layfire. Core flip used. Brack has core
nice
flips.
Defense.
Giovanni gets
not enough.
Oh. If you want to score, just make sure there's no one in the goal to stop you, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, Estelle just does so well into killing people. She might be another character worth almost taking every time from enemy team.
Bit of a sleeper here, I guess.
We have also seen Estelle do well into Octavia, actually.
Yeah. Well,
which is the other one up there.
Too close, but 4-0 at the moment. We play Luna Rune, really putting on the pressure. Let's see. Yeah. Still, Giovanni still has recovery drone. Only person at the moment who does.
And the flip. The flip from the Erasmus wins there.
Another KO on Giovanni.
Oh, and the Erasmus pulled through. The Kai was about to get the core, but not able to. Oh, and that's the end. It's another 5-0.
Yep.
But on the other
invert
side.
this way. On to round 3, I suppose, but.
That's interesting. I feel like both of the times it was due to one character specifically doing way better than the others.
Yeah, I feel like Estelle was doing really well there.
Yeah, this time Estelle. I mean, Erasmus also did very well this time.
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely. I mean, I feel like we played Luna Rune was shaking people down for that match.
Yeah. I've read Julie might be a bit overestimated, but not the worst character. That's interesting. I honestly didn't see Julie that well, but maybe we haven't seen
We
the
haven't
games where
seen
she had that much presence.
yeah. We just haven't seen her in her situation where she shines.
Yeah, we've mostly seen her being countered by other things. Um, did Octavia Estelle metagame developing? Honestly, I think Estelle Octavia definitely some of the best we've seen today, at least.
I'd say X is up there, but it definitely seems like at least Estelle and Octavia rung
X, I would
above the rest.
say, depending on the map mainly, because especially if you're in Night Market, X has been devastating to enemies. There's also the Dubu though. Dubu is doing way better than we expected at all.
Mm.
And that's despite the Tofu Fortress sometimes doing funny things.
I think Dubu's good, but I don't think he's in like the same rung quite so much. He's not had like the same amount of impact as
I
those two.
also don't think so. But when he was picked, I think the main thing I can say about Dubu is that Dubu always performed better than I expected when he was picked, which
Yeah,
always surprised me.
it definitely helps on the defensive. Because Tofu Fortress just able to seal an area off for a bit as long as the core is outside when it happens.
First Julie lost, I see, need to look at stream, just countered by Octavia Golly, but Julie is good. It seems that we just haven't seen the games where Julie really shines, honestly. Maybe we just missed them.
Maybe we missed like the game where Julie goes 15 KOs.
Yeah, it's understandable. I could see it, but it feels like yeah, we just see her get countered in all the games we got.
Interesting, Julie. I'm just saying, Julie on back-to-back, that might be the situation where she shines.
I sure. I don't think we're gonna be seeing back-to-back again. I lost all my hope. I'm now switching to the side that I don't think we will see back-to-back. The only case we see back-to-back is if a team somehow decides they don't want to play anymore and they say, like, just F it, we just put on the funny map. I don't know. But even then, both teams would have to agree with it. So I don't think so.
Just no.
Yeah. But you never know, maybe.
Mate, there's always a chance, you know. Man can dream.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe that's dreaming too far, though.
You know, as they always say, well, shoot for the stars. If shoot for the moons. If you miss, you land in the stars or something. I don't know.
Well, I think if you shoot for the moon, if you miss, you're gonna hit like a mountain or something. I don't know.
Kilimanjaro. Anyway,
It depends on where you shoot, probably. You could hit that. But we do have the Dubu and the Rune.
into Zentaro and Luna.
Opposite team comps.
Still being
Looking at
lied
this,
to.
we have seen the comp from Nameless King perform better overall. But it is also possible that the Rune Luna comp, which is not Rune Luna, it's only Luna, could
Just
just put on enough pressure to beat that.
We'll have to see. I mean, surely there's enough energy to avoid Widowmaker when it comes down, but Kratommaker.
I don't think Widowmaker is in this game.
You don't know. You don't know.
We have discussed the mods before. I think she would have a mod if she was. That's all I'm saying.
Paint Dubu blue, but so far,
Yeah.
Nameless Kings have taken 2 barriers.
Yeah.
And
oh, interesting.
Recovery drone lost on Layfire. Doesn't matter.
Even losing the barrier, it's not enough because Luna can't TP back in time, unfortunately.
The little legs conundrum.
Is that what it's called? Is the official
Yeah.
name?
Yeah, that's the official name. Equalized on barriers so far. Oop.
I'll have you know the legs are not even that little. With all the sides of it could be worse, honestly. I think
Wrong.
Luna's got the biggest
No.
leg buff for sure.
No. We play Luna Rune in a good position, both barriers down.
The awakenings can be found in the link. There's on the right. There's a specific section for all the awakenings.
Absolutely tragic. Do Layfire playing out of their mind and then just getting KO'd. Oh!
And you did say it.
Yeah.
It's like you predicted it.
Well, I mean, I just watched it happen twice in a row. Have you know that
No, but
Dubu's on
he knew it
the
was
red
gonna
list?
happen.
End times upon us. Oh. Crater Maker gets barrier.
Yeah, but it's the first barrier. It doesn't matter, you know. First barrier is never real. Oh, they're
True.
both players are fighting for to defend the goal there.
Wait, no. 2 eyes are better than 1.
Yeah, for sure. And 4 pillars are better than 1 too.
1, 2, 3.
I meant 1 and whatever. Yeah, you know what I meant.
Oh.
There's also the awakening
Almost.
1 too, but this is so stupid. No.
Evade
I will
gets
not
forced
engage.
out for Layfire. Disengage. Oh. Layfire having to defend an open goal now.
Interesting flip to try and get the position advantage. Oh, he's
Foot
forced to
forced
flip
out.
the.
Being stuck in the log animation almost lost that for him. Oh!
Oh, and he just
No.
smashes his butt into the ground, but he's unable to.
Tofu Fortress animation just bit too long to stop the Luna
It was
advancement.
just a raging animation. Dubu was just mad about letting
Molting
that go through.
Dubu. Alright, 1 barrier taken by Brat. We
We
see a
still do see
second
the
barrier.
offense here going much better than I expected. I feel like Dubu has been defending so well recently, but
Oh,
now they're killing him.
the
And
only problem is Dubu can't defend if he's not there.
yeah, he can't really defend himself more than anything. He has no way of surviving.
We're seeing the age-old problem of he's a big boy, but he can't defend himself. So he's just a big target.
Well, I'm sure Dubu will find some self-defense lessons soon.
True. Soon.
He will use the tofu as a weapon.
Oh no. Alright, well, barriers equalized. Crater Maker
1 barrier
comes in.
each. Now it's more of a defensive situation, but every Luna dash could be the end here.
Yeah.
Effectively walling off all the damage for
or
now,
no.
though.
Tofu Fortress just rail gunning the core.
Almost core flipping close enough for the barrier to get taken, but it's not really there yet, and the barrier gets still saved.
Alright. So, back and forth going on here. There's a
Effectively, the entire is trying to find a way to stop the Dubu, and that will work for it.
Yeah. It definitely stops Dubu. Bracker's core flip, but Layfire is back now.
Now they have to defend without a barrier, and that's gonna
Bit
be
of a
tough
tough-
for Nameless King.
Yeah, in a bit of a precarious spot. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Had to like forced to kind of evade or commit to a strike, but
One more goal and it's over.
yeah. I believe
But,
it could go either way still. Oh,
Yeah,
both barriers
that-
taken from Nameless Kings.
not what they want to see for sure.
Definitely not a
Again, a bit of an
fun-
unfortunate situation. Both barriers gone already.
That's it. Giovanni gets 1 barrier.
Can we see a comeback?
Always.
Nice Dubu dash, rolling into it.
Oh no. The core flip by Giovanni saves it from Brax and Taro special.
And they get the
The double
barrier.
barrier.
No barrier on either side now.
Almost. Oh no. Something stunned Layfire there, I
We
think.
play Rune Luna, able to end it,
Even
trying
with the
everything they got,
misleading name.
and able to find that final core flip to seal the game.
Yeah.
2-1.
Unfortunate for Layfire there. Sending
Yeah.
half the game, just ash on the field.
But what can you do when you get yourself in that position? It's just
Yeah.
really there's nothing you can do at that point. Just hope you get the correct timing, and if it doesn't, you did your best.
Yeah, I mean, just atomized.
Dubu just kinda destroyed. Only 4 KOs in total, but they were still enough on a game with effectively 5 goals for it to end.
It's just poor Dubu.
Yeah, I feel so bad for the hamster.
Just evaporated constantly.
I expected the hamster to do better, but apparently, I guess the hamster is not really strong when you get everyone bullying him.
Especially because he's a big target by default.
Yeah, and even without by default, we have so much size that makes it even bigger. Very hard to not hit him.
Yeah. Duper panicking. No, no, no. Just atomized.
Next match we're gonna see is against Skidoodle.
Oh, the
So we
combo.
will see. As of course, as we know, Bo are still holding strong in the grand finals, waiting for their final game, which will be decided now in the next losers final. Well, not really now, but
Now?
you know,
Now Omega
almost
Strikers?
now.
Man.
To recap the players, we will have we play Rune Luna with Brack and Yodsman against Skidoodle with Zarhainif and Atsuro. Yeah, very interesting.
Very interesting.
Very,
I'm
very
excited.
interesting.
Very, very, very interesting.
How long can we make it?
How many varies can we add?
Well, this is definitely top tier commentary.
Yeah, you know, only the most insightful wisdom from us.
Yeah,
It's
for
your
sure.
turn. I've made my propositions.
What are
what do
your
you?
propositions?
Well, you know, my striker buff propositions. What would
You
you?
did striker buffs?
Yeah, I suggested my striker buffs. What about you?
I want. Yeah, I don't think I want any striker buff right now. I don't know buff. What's I mean, if okay, thinking about this, if I suggest an Octavia buff, every Octavia player is gonna like treat me like I'm a god right now. You know, I will start a cult.
See that you shouldn't do that then, really.
But they're so desperate for a buff right now that if I say Octavia buff and
Yeah,
it
but
happens, I will have like a following. I will become powerful.
I just think Octavia's in a bit of a too strong position in the meta currently.
Well, it doesn't
So if
matter what's
anything,
happening in
she
the
needs a
meta.
bit of a nerf.
It's just the most important part is controlling the people. You know, that's how it works.
And on the note of controlling the people, we're leaving the people with a small break.
Exactly. That's true for the true Octavia players in Europe.
All two of
But wait, are we?
I don't know. I thought we were going to break. Hello.
Hello everyone, we are back.
Your beloved casters are back from a brief break.
Yes, I got 0 Octavia players congratulating me for that. So it's so unlucky. Life is unfair.
It's so unfair. It's
Yeah.
simply not possible.
Well, I tried my best at least.
Did you come so far?
No. I
No.
got no progress. 0 people.
You're not an all-star.
Is this All Star by Smash Mouth? What? I don't think that the lyrics are the same. I don't know what you're doing.
Two different ones, man.
What did I hear? Was that on
Nothing.
stream as well?
It's nothing. You're hearing things.
Are we hearing voices or?
I think it's underneath the couch.
Okay, yeah. That's not a good position to be in.
Oh no, it's a nice couch.
Are they hiding? Is there like something dangerous going on in the house or something worse?
Yeah, someone's playing some really bad music in the distance.
Oh.
But check out our lovely lounge. We have this beautiful carpet, a nice coffee table, lovely flowers with some
Yeah, I'm
reading
trying, but
material.
someone is playing Luna theme. I can't. Like, it's just.
Is that Ice Cream Odyssey? Hell yeah!
Ice Cream Odyssey is the perfect music for a 2010 tutorial that types in the TXT file. That's all I would say.
It is the mark of a good tutorial.
Yes, for sure.
It's a lovely little painting behind us, and the beautiful bird on the wall. Wow. What a serene environment.
There's no bird. It's a
don't see the bird?
landscape. Oh no,
No.
it's the other. Okay,
And
that's a
you.
bird. Yeah.
I
And that's a
was about
match
to say-
ending.
I was about to say lock in. The match is already over.
Well, that was fast.
Mhm.
We did see an Octavia though.
What an awful moment.
I don't know if it's actually gonna be there.
Hopefully not. Alright, well,
I'm gonna
Reckon-
assume the lobby was messed up or something. Wait, no, the lobby was the same. I have no idea then.
shh, the world works in mysterious ways.
Oh, definitely in mysterious ways. This tournament, I have no clue how half of the stuff works. I just trusted Blaz. He just did all of that.
Yeah.
Technically, we
Loving-
were the first playtesters for Hyperstacked, I guess.
In loving memory of Blau.
The original version where every awakening was in. It was not normal.
No. It wasn't balanced either. I mean, turret just spawn camps people.
Yeah, I mean, Drune were everywhere.
And now?
Well, now it was funny because you just played tower defense with her.
Yeah.
You spam creations and just chill.
Now TD6.
Yeah, every awakening was the initial thing, but then we just like Keish just decided to go for a more balanced one.
And have it not just be on T-time tussle.
Oh yeah, it was also 15 seconds left cooldown at first. But we do
It's
see
like-
the Octavia and the Estelle.
And Rasmussen is and
Both teams
Kai.
not wanting to leave the best characters, apparently. Kai has also been looking pretty good, and Erasmus too,
That
I
is-
would say.
2 barriers already. And Rocket
This
League.
is looking like it's gonna be probably a fast game, regardless of what happens.
Yeah, this match seems like a
But-
bit quick.
Estelle not able to TP back in time to save there.
Mm-hmm. Getting Juno emoted for their efforts. I love that.
The
Juno
worst
emote.
fate
Really
possible.
looking- Yeah. Oh. Alright, Rasmus hooking Octavia away.
Almost getting a kill with the primary, but Octavia evading right in time.
Just, you know, whipping it out, just dodging it. Not enough. Loses recovery. Almost loses life if not for Portal.
Well, loses flip for sure, and now almost dead. Erasmus can't.
There
Oh,
you
never
go.
mind.
Hey.
He can kill confirm.
How did Brack die?
No clue. Wait,
Octavia
Brack didn't
took-
die. Brack's
He lost
Erasmus.
recovery drone.
Oh, he
Oh.
didn't need it anyway. He traded it.
Soul for a soul.
Yeah.
Alright. Kinda... No barriers left for Rocket League, so... We play Lunarune
Yeah.
can push defense, but they lose their second barrier. Zero holds core flip in front and just road kills everyone out the way.
You just don't want the Octavia to hit you. When she's there, she's just a truck, basically.
Yeah.
You just don't want her.
The freight truck pushing on through. And Octavia
but they
special really
saved
was
her.
something else. Yeah.
Ah, unable to save that barrier. Just very close though. Oh, just giving up the barrier to make sure the Octavia stays dead. Maybe not the best decision with the cooldowns that we have now.
So
Yeah,
unfortunately,
he's already.
unable to capitalize on it.
Barriers
Yeah,
are
it's-
probably your biggest asset in this type of games, honestly.
They buy you time.
They definitely buy you time and they're permanent. You can't really bring back a barrier.
Yeah.
So there's
Hello.
really, if you get a barrier, you have it forever, basically, from the enemy team.
Yeah. We play Rocket League. Rocket League. Kind of in the lead at the moment.
In the league,
The league?
they
The Rocket
are
League?
in there for sure. But it does seem like the Octavia is being a bit strong at attacking, and Estelle in the goal not really able to use the pressure that she has before. We have seen Estelle put on pressure, but mainly as forward and as goalie when she had the ability to. Right now, the core is being pushed so far back, so far forward so fast, that Estelle going for a kill is usually gonna result in losing a barrier.
I mean, she's definitely still getting that offensive output, but you're right. Being trapped
They
in
do
goals
get it
kind of
now.
limiting it. Yep.
Having
Brackman-
two barriers, having the barrier advantage definitely helped them though this time.
Yeah. I think Rasmus is doing an equally decent job of making sure that Octavia stays dead, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
KO. We play Lunarune are gonna get both barriers and the goal.
Well, they might actually be coming back right now.
Yeah.
3-2, not the.
Find out after the
Not-
short commercial break.
Yeah, wait.
Brat getting pushed into
I'm
a
not
corner by
confident about
Two.
that.
Alright. Still down a barrier. Brack has core flip. Looking for a way to go. Oof, Yosman just managed to catch up the core. Brack looking kind of low. Core flip comes out from Zarina.
They're able to defend, but really not able to start a play on the offense for now. But Octavia does lose everything she had right now, and she's now gonna become a target for a bit.
Yep. Is getting chipped down quite a bit by both Lunarune plays.
Effectively, they put her out of the play for a few seconds and then started attacking on their Kai 2v1,
Oh.
and that was a good play for them.
Just out of play for a few seconds more now, and it's enough to get them the goal.
And the core flip is also not able to reach there. And they get Juno emoted again.
It's so Juno.
The Juno emote is motivating them, maybe.
It's the power ramp.
Yeah, they don't want to get Juno emoted again, so they keep pushing forward, you know? They play better to not get the Juno emote.
It's working out. They got first
Yeah.
barrier. Oh no!
Oh,
That gets stun locked to death.
he got hit by the
Octavia.
truck. When the
Yeah.
truck hits you, you don't get saved. You can't.
The angle.
The only thing you can do is go to another world, apparently. I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Almost a second barrier.
I got hit by an Octavia and got transported in another world.
I became a core strike.
Octavia
And that-
lore. That's
Fourth
real.
goal. Real Octavia though. Fourth goal
And now,
toward
yeah,
we play Lunar Rune.
they need one, and they will win the first game of the losers finals.
Oh.
And the Kai makes a bit of a misstep and isn't able to survive there. But they do lose both barriers for it.
That's it. Having both barriers open just gives a core flip the chance to just do that to them.
Match point for both.
Any man's game now.
And it's very interesting how will they choose to use their cooldowns. They can try to KO, but if they try to KO and they fail and they lose the barriers, that's even worse. So it's a bit of a risky trade-off.
Yeah, it works
but the
out
Octavia
for them.
will KO.
Yep. Octavia.
They did trade for a barrier.
Yeah, a worthwhile trade in all likelihood.
Probably, but
That's
for
right.
now, the trade is not even real because both barriers are gone and they kill.
Octavia is dead as well.
Dead. Nice evade defense by Zarhainif. Able to save Octavia respawns in time.
Coldfoot is there. It gets through.
It doesn't even need the primary for it.
And we play Lunar Rune, win that set.
Nice match from them, honestly.
Yeah.
Estelle might be broken. Rasmus might be broken.
Rasmus kind of just. It's some situations to just manhandling Octavia a bit.
It's just you really get so many free kills with. If you stagger someone, Rasmus just confirms every kill, and Estelle is also just like straight up one-shotting people sometimes with the insane KO range.
Yeah, it's just bap, bap, bap from across the map.
Exactly. That's exactly how I would have put it.
Yeah. Eloquently said, as always, you know.
Yeah, for sure. What maps will we be seeing in the future? Anything could happen for now.
Back to back, Gates of Obscura, Inky Splash Zone.
Among the characters that we haven't seen yet, we could probably see a Dubu.
Well, I mean, you mean for this set?
Yeah, we could probably see a Julie.
Did we see Julie?
No, we haven't seen it in this set. We just seen the first game.
I'm beginning to forget.
Yeah, now you're the one losing memory. Haha.
Well, we have Gates.
Everyone's been thinking Julie is very strong, so we might be seeing it. Might be the first time we actually don't see her countered since the style has been taken off. Dubu is still there though.
Yep. Titan of Tofu still ready and able.
Yeah, I'm positive we will see a Dubu for what we've seen.
It's good. You should stay positive.
What?
What?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It could be anything. Anyway, we could see a rune for sure. We have seen the Juno from Zarhainif before. We've seen Aimi from, I'm pretty sure it was Yodsman.
I think it was.
So those are definitely possibilities that we might be able to see in this match.
Very good, very good. I mean, what if we see a Finny or a Micah?
The next match will be Night Market, so I expect a possible Dubu for sure. And we have seen the Juno exactly in this map, so we might see the Juno here right now.
Another Juno would be horrifying.
I expect Juno, Luna, not Luna, Juno, Dubu, and Juliet. Those are the picks I kind of expect.
We're missing one.
I heard Finny unplayable, want to see it proven wrong. We haven't seen any Finny on the stream yet.
Yeah, no rabbits, no Makosaurus either. Alright, Zintaro...
We don't see the Dubu, we see the Atlas.
Juliet, Atlas, yeah. Close enough, close enough.
Interesting. Maybe this will be the time we see Juliet shine, honestly. I haven't seen it really on stream.
I get the feeling that Centauro might still be a bit stronger, but
Yeah, for
I'm,
sure,
I'm
but
willing to be proven wrong. Siphoning
Zentaro, I
wand
mean, for sure.
someone, eject, strike shot, and pummelers.
Yeah, that's normal. What I'm thinking of right now is that we have already seen the Aimi Zentaro combo be very good to straight up start pushing. Um, and it makes it look so easy when you just start pushing with all those abilities and really can close in. But Atlas might be able to hold that off. We don't know yet.
I swear
Yeah, I was saying I think the Zentaro Aimi will do slightly better for what we've seen now, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
What do you
I
feel?
could feel that. Well, just given how it's going so far, I'd agree, but I swear I've seen Atlas's recovery drone pop 2 times.
I don't think Atlas can recover his recovery drone.
Yeah, you never know, you never know. So far, I mean, we play Luna Rune, have an open goal, but they seem to have the KO advantage. They get the second barrier, so... Open now. Yo, definitely
They
seem
do
to have
have
the...
ciphering on Zen, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if it was Zen or Julia. I assumed it was Zen, but...
I don't think siphoning is as good in here, but it
I don't know.
could be. I mean, you're getting
Usually-
damage either way, really.
Yeah. Oh. Trying to put some pressure on Itsura. Forces out Core Flip to save that. Celestial Expanse comes out. Firewall
Oh, a
comes
bit
out.
unlucky there.
Manages to slip it past Yodswin.
But really well played by Atlas and Julie, just able to hold off against that offense until they finally were able to send it in.
Yeah. Managing to survive multiple KOs to just hold it there. The Firewall comes out, gets first barrier, Expanse blocking it a bit.
Julie
Brack
not able
look
to find the
quite
kill
low.
there. Black is
Brack-
so low, but it doesn't
Oops.
matter as long as he gets 2 barriers there. He's got
Now,
3
though.
seconds and he's already back. And the Julie's dead.
I have no idea how. I'm assuming the Firewall clipped them.
I have no clue either.
Fully down.
They did kill the Atlas. Kills are everywhere now.
Yeah, it's a lot of
And effectively
violence.
every kill makes it more likely with Prize Fighter. And Adrenaline Rush also popping with returning them back their cooldowns, but that doesn't really matter. Cooldowns are fast anyways.
I know, every second counts, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, you can spam them more, I guess.
One,
They are able
one.
to send it through the Atlas secondary. Unfortunately, it's not really instantaneous, so sometimes you can just send it through.
Yep. And then it just bounces between the core and the goal and the Atlas secondary. Alright. Firewall and Atlas.
Oh, the
special credit.
hamburger!
Oh.
They got hamburgered!
Hamburger happens, but Zaranif doesn't quite manage to get the core into the goal arc.
It
Brack
doesn't matter.
steals.
Oh!
Huh?
They still
Oh.
can push through. Wait!
Oh, the tactical
I mean,
recovery drone, but it's
using
not
the
enough.
recovery drone to come back! That would have been such a huge play if it worked.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, it just managed to slip past.
Yeah. But really good idea to think there quickly and find a way to get through that position.
Yeah. Also, the explosive like start was the immediate jump into firewall. Guess we play Luna Rude first
I
barrier.
guess we're seeing Judy shine for the first time actually here because she's doing way better than we've seen in the other games.
Yeah, she seems to be having a lot more of an impact, but it's
You do need her
really
to survive, but if you can get her to do that, which Atlas definitely can, now it's can definitely put on some more pressure. 3 seconds for Atlas to come back. Will there be enough time? Yes, there will be.
Yep.
Atlas is back again.
Unfortunately, they're just not able to
And there
capitalize
was
on them.
flip. Good flip in there with a dash. No, not able to get it.
Would be a bit of a risky play, maybe.
Well,
Flip.
they kind of have to.
Dash.
They have no barriers. They can afford a bit more risk. And they
Atlas
do, but the Atlas can
Lose
just survive
barrier
himself.
for it. Yeah.
If the ETOS was completely dead, it would have been a good play, but they weren't able to get that.
We're definitely seeing a lot more value out of Celestial Intervention in the last few games. But
And
Brett
another
gets...
goal on the secondary.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
really...
Uh-oh.
Every goal that we play Luna has been getting has been through the Atlas secondary for now. There might be a theme of them trying to effectively send it fast enough to beat the reaction time of Atsuro, but again, it's a lot of a game of prediction even there, so it's not really that easy to accurately perform. Never mind, they just get it through right now normally. Barriers are off.
Well, open gates for both teams, so could go either way, although seems to be a slight energy advantage for Rocket League.
Yeah, but energy is fake, look at this.
Say
okay,
that,
I mean,
but
it did go
energy
in, but
in that goal.
yeah, I guess energy is not fake. I'm fake, I don't know.
Yeah, you're a fake, a fraud.
I always was one.
Get real.
I heard the voices again.
Yes, it must be from under the couch.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well, we play Lunar
And they're
Rune.
getting pummeled.
Okay. Getting pummeled, but, you know, take barriers for it.
Yeah, for sure. And will there be enough? Because Atlas is holding so well for now.
I think there's a lot of value. Oh, I was about to say a lot of value. The firewall century.
I guess the value got killed, but it didn't matter because the center just sent it in.
The chip damage and the heal from it was a lot, and then I just watched Zarinov kick him to death. So.
Oh, that's a kickoff for sure.
I'll be right back.
Can Zentaro hold? No, he can't. Oh, I've been left alone to cast. Let's go. I can say whatever I want. Oh, nice kill there for the Julie.
You cannot say whatever you want. You've jinxed.
No. What? Did you see that last action?
I came back to see the goal flash.
Yeah, they tried to dribble, but unfortunately it hit the demon angle backwards.
Oh no. The cursed demon angle.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a good try for sure, but it really didn't work out. If they maybe they really different, it doesn't matter. Both of them are dead, and one barrier advantage too with Flip. Will this be enough? It probably should, but Atlas is back now with the expanse.
Not enough to get the goal.
Flip kill, able to make it into a 2v1. They should be risking it more now because, of course, they have the advantage and the perfect TP into pass sends it in.
Can go either way now.
Both of them could be getting this point, but if we play Rune Luna wins the game, they will be going to Grand Finals.
Yep. Oh, that said though, down 2 barriers
Julie
and
does get a kill.
arrow.
They don't want them to get into Grands. Ivy does get the first flip, but they have 2 barriers to get through. Now 1.
Zarinov still holding on to core flip, being a real threat.
Julie's still trying to keep the core as much as she can forward. And
oh no.
A normal angle, unsuspecting. The enemy team lets it through. And that's the first game for Skedaddle in this series, in this match. The next one will decide who goes to grounds.
Yep. Wow. That was
amazing performance from both sides, honestly.
Yeah, violent performance from both sides. I mean, 2-7-0-5 KOs. A lot happened there.
Yeah, for sure. I was not sure which team would win until the end, but they were able to finally play solid that last round, gain the barrier advantage, and there was really not much We Play Rune Luna could do there to end it and score.
There's also a very scary threat just sign of hovering over goal as core flip.
Yeah, he was always effectively putting pressure on the goalie.
A menace. Showing the Julie value, huh?
Next map we will see, however, is Oni Village. We might be seeing that Dubu here.
Nothing bad ever happens on Oni Village.
I mean, there's one team comp we haven't seen yet, which is Rune Luna. Are we gonna get to see that, or will any of Zarhainif or Atsuro take one of them? I think both of them are confident on those picks, but will they deem them good enough to be picked? I don't know. I have no idea right now.
I'm interested. It's going either way is interesting.
Yeah, for sure. On Oni Village, I'm thinking what else could be. I mean, does the map even matter that much? We have seen some maps matter, but
It was back to back or Obscura maybe.
I guess yeah, we have seen Obscura matter for sure. We've seen Night Market matter for X.
Yeah, big ol'.
X was insane on Night Market.
What was he hearing?
Voices from production team.
What did
Yeah.
they tell him to do?
It's a very common sickness. You just hear them every once in a while.
Invest in Zen coin.
Exactly.
Wow. Now we have to see who will be.
We do have info. Oh, I just got a voice. Sorry. I thought it was info. No, it's fake. Never mind.
Voices play Chogoff build.
There is no Cho'Gath in TFT, but yeah.
Wrong.
X has been banned. Apparently. Now, do I know which team banned X? I don't know, but one of them banned X apparently.
Why would you ban X? He's so underpowered in this tournament.
I guess they're scary of his abs.
True.
Is that your info? Guess. Are we playing the guess? Who would ban X? I mean, reverse psychology. Who would play X out of these two teams?
SMG.
This is impossible because both teams have a goalie and a midfielder. None of them would like try to go for X.
What if neither of them banned X?
Okay. Are they playing in this order? Then I guess blue team would ban first. Then I guess Yodsman and Brack banned X.
Terrible.
I got it wrong. It's
Penalty.
yeah. What penalty do I get? I don't have points or anything. I get banned from the caster role. GG.
Removed.
Never casting again. Execution? Okay, I guess that I was being optimistic, I guess.
You know, you had a good run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of what I did. It was short, but it was meaningful.
I'm proud of what I did.
I hate you so much.
You know what else is short and meaningful?
My life. Yeah, right now.
Interesting.
No ban? Oh. So we have wait, I need to remind. Okay, from Skidoodle we have an X ban, and from We Play Rune Luna we have no bans. We have a Rune pick from Skidoodle, Luna and Juno from We Play Rune Luna. Which, I mean, fair. Go closest to Rune if you can't have the Rune. And you get the Dubu on Skidoodle. So, effectively, we're gonna see a Dubu goalie, Rune midfield versus a Luna goalie, Juno midfield.
Sounds like an interesting matchup.
It's it might be a repeat of what we've seen in the match before, in the series before, where we've had a perfectly defensive team on Oni Village versus Rune, not Rune, Zentaro and Luna on the other side from We Play Rune Luna, and they were able to out-damage them and win.
It's not a Zentaro.
I know it's not a Zentaro, but the Juno could still be providing some damage. Probably not as much as a Zentaro, but it could still
Probably
put
not
on the
as much
pressure
damage,
for sure.
but probably more annoying. On account of
Yeah, definitely,
blobs.
but you wanna step on the blobs eventually, and with the Luna, it's definitely helpful. But I would say, with what the team comp is planning, I'd say that Zentaro comp was probably slightly better, but the Zentaro was already picked this time, so they couldn't really do much about it.
Yeah. Fortunate position for them being. Banish comes out, stops the core.
Oh, but they do win the kickoff there. That's not really a kickoff, it was whatever that was. Spam of abilities to be able to effectively keep the barrier alive for a bit. Oh. I thought Luna died for a second.
Luna died and
came back.
So a lot of stuff on the screen. There's a lot of creations.
Yeah. It does seem like we play Rune Luna not really able to go for the barrier. Never mind. You see the Rune pillar do the classic funny thing.
Eviction of Luna.
Yeah. Oh, Luna dash perfectly into the core, but not able to do anything for the offense.
Yep. Yodsman looking for that core flip potentially.
Sending it in between the two pillars, and well, the pillars just covering everything, but eventually making it even harder to clear.
Double-edged area denial.
Yeah.
No longer core flip on Yodsman, but
they seem to be coordinated enough to be able to handle it. Oh, and the death of Dubu there kind of spells the end for them. I would say if we go by the logic that we had last time, their win con would effectively be to try and use Dubu as a target for we play Rune Luna.
Yeah, that can definitely be a way out from.
Because if Dubu stays alive, he's gonna be walling.
Yeah. So, I don't know if they have the damage though to consistently get rid of him. Oh no.
It doesn't seem like they do for now, but the last time they also started like this.
Yeah, the banish though just stops Brack from being able to defend goal. Core flip on Brack.
That pillar on start is definitely very annoying for we play Rune Luna. And one death happening right now is gonna make it hard for them to come back right now here with every ability but not able to score.
Brack really low. Almost.
Oh, and Juno gets
keeps coming back.
What? No damage taken from the pillars, however.
Yeah.
And it's banished again.
Oh no.
You're in jail, you cannot escape.
Yeah. Just one man defensive plan. Overtime kicking in. Making things a bit spookier. Oh!
And the Dubu is not fast enough there to compare to the speed of the core that Juno can send it at.
Quantum accelerated core. Holding it down. The banish comes out, forcing the core forward, but doesn't get the barrier. Barrier gets taken now by log roll. Evenly matched. Oh.
Mistake from the dash.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, gives them a big disadvantage for this round. Barriers here are very important, and they will have to play with a bit of a setback right now.
Yeah, the rune pillar really made it hard to clear that, and then Zarinef gets the goal. It's very tight so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure which team would be winning, but if I had to guess, I would. I mean, right now, of course, Skedaddle is winning, but I mean, looking at the performance, I would say I find Skedaddle still more likely to win. But it's still very close.
Yeah.
It
I don't
just
know.
feels like easier for them to push.
They have more momentum at the moment. It didn't help
And it
that.
feels like they don't struggle enough and they are more in control of the game overall.
Yeah, especially they get more consistent KOs. They do get the second barrier off of Kyojin.
Masterful placement of the pillars there. Just blocking off everything into making the core get to you and then using your flip to effectively score there.
Yeah. These pillars are being a mess. I think we play Rune Luna and have a problem. Rack is being consistently targeted and picked off.
But they wanted to play Rune Luna, they couldn't. That's the problem
Yeah.
mainly.
Denied consistently.
The Rune has been the problem.
Yeah. Oh no.
And that's unlucky. The pillar there just too hard to defend.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Very hard situation. I don't think that Juno was helpful enough for getting through, especially when you can't really have a way to reliably KO the Dubu there. And
it was
their high Nif just insane at midfield there.
But Skedaddle will be going to the grand finals, I believe.
Yeah, they started the tournament as the favorites, but now they will be playing with one game disadvantage, or like one game advantage to Boa Water, because they are from Grands in winners finals. So effectively, they rematch in Grands, but Boa Water needs only 2 wins to take the entire tournament.
Yeah.
Did we get it? Did I get it right?
I think so.
Okay.
I believe we will also be now transitioning to another break. We will be back soon, chat. Hello. We're back.
Hello.
Say it with more gusto. Sound excited for chat.
I am excited for grants, actually.
I'm excited for grants, actually.
I have. It's getting hard to
Remember,
be.
no bad words.
Yeah, it's getting hard to be stream friendly with some certain people over here. Specifically
let's
to
not
my
be
right
like that.
right
Let's
now.
be excited for the grand final.
I am. I'm very curious about everything. We have gotten the maps right now.
It just says back to back 5 times.
Yeah, it's everyone has chosen back to back apparently.
We
We're
got
very
Night
surprised.
Market. We got Ant Lab, Oni Village, Demone Dias.
And that's it. We have only 4 maps because, of course, as per the format, Boa will have a game advantage for being from winners finals. Meanwhile, the other team, Skidoodle, will have to play for 3 games, being from losers finals.
Yeah. Fight for their lives.
Exactly.
And we will see how it works out.
Well, they do switch places around, and we kind of know by this point which are the characters that are the most strong. I'm expecting some Rasmus Estelle, I'm expecting some Octavia for sure. All that interesting stuff. Some Kai even. Kai has always been picked in the first rounds.
Kai is a fancy specimen to pick for sure. But let's get into
What
it.
is that supposed to mean?
Maybe you'll understand when you're more in depth in the lingo, you know what I mean?
I don't want to be more in depth in the lingo, but we don't see any of that. It is Night
Nope.
Market, so the X is definitely a pick we have seen before, however.
But Juno Goalie, though, is an interesting pick.
Yeah, but we also have Rune Dubo, which we have also seen on the other side. Which one will prevail, actually, right now?
Place your bets.
I don't think we have a bet system.
Yeah, I know.
I do have points, I would use them. Biased casting, I don't know.
Right, well. Off to a creation-heavy start.
Well, with this team, there's really no other way around it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice self-dribble to SMG, but effectively not
Hold
able
on.
to make use of it.
Yep, still loses burst barrier.
Particle
you,
accelerator
Fortress.
not working.
Yep. Flip comes out
the
from
pillar. Double banish gets evaded.
Ball of
Double
water
boosted
down
push.
barriers.
X trying to get through, but the pressure that the Dubu is putting
Gonna
on
ham it
is
down.
insane.
Yep, and Zarina managed to teleport to get the first goal.
I got a good question in the chat that I just read.
Lay it on me.
I don't know.
Make me tab out with you. How do you even commentate?
Yeah,
With great alacrity of mine.
we're trying our best here.
Well, Siphon picks up the KO at 0. Managing to recover from pretty low health, almost gets Zarina. A lot of blobos and pillars coming down. A log came down below, despawns,
Well,
but first barrier gets taken over.
it's
Ball of water.
blobs everywhere, pillars
Yeah.
everywhere, logs
It's raining
everywhere.
creations. Banish on... Unfortunate for Siphon, Banish gets a KO, but recovery run saves him. Second barrier gets taken for Ball of Water.
And look at that.
Oh.
There's just you cannot get through there. Oh, what?
Okay.
The
Proven
Dubu
wrong.
roll doesn't kill?
Cast is curse.
What is happening? I think the game is breaking.
Purple Fortress is coming out, Juno Bob is coming out, Pillars are there. Not enough momentum to get it into the goal, but Cypher doing a
Dubu is dead.
good work. Gets rid of Dubo so SMG can get the goal.
Every match with a Dubu in it seems like Dubu just becomes the target or the defender.
Why do that?
He always gets targeted, and that's the only way to get him away effectively. Because if he's alive, he can hold for forever.
Just a big tofu-based wall. Siphon kind of holding it down the middle, fighting Zarina for core control. Zero coming forward, drops Tofu Fortress, almost gets KO'd by the Siphon. Not quite managing to get second barriers, Tofu Fortress. No, Siphon passes
Oh,
up to SMG, gets
nice
barrier
pass
1.
and barrier.
Barrier 2 gets taken by Zarina. The creations!
What is happening in the defense there?
The creations are fighting each other. Zarina goes core
Yeah.
flip. Scary.
Nobody really understands.
Oh, the Blobbo saved it. Quantum accelerated Blobbo. Zarina gets
Oh.
KO'd by Siphon. SMG goes top. And
The KO is effectively nice there. Able to effectively push and get the final 1v1 against the Dubu there.
It was the beautiful angle. It bounced off the central puck.
X is gonna keep trying to put his cooldowns to good use against the people. Effectively, his KO potential is huge if he gets it.
Both barriers are open, and SMG's Blobbo manages to get it through. Damn. There's a real blue moment.
If the Dubu gets targeted, it spells the end of the round usually. But the problem is, will the X be able to target? Because usually he's been kind of blocked off. But when he's able to put on his cooldowns, which he's doing for the past 3 rounds, we are able to see some very fast pushes.
Respawn. It is quite risky though, because Siphon isn't unkillable, so a death could mean the loss of a lot of momentum.
He isn't unkillable, but he is unstoppable currently, and he doesn't really need to get close all the time. With his Bell Ringer, he can actually attack from a pretty decent range. And dash punch combo is still good for X2.
Yeah, he's definitely picking up some of those KOs. Rune Pillar blocks what might have just been a goal. Fortress comes out, Banish comes out on top of Siphon. Rune Pillars
not good enough there.
Yep, Banish insufficient for stopping Siphon from getting that KO. And SMG manages to Blobbo force through it 0. Holy.
Yeah, it seems like this is the only team that effectively used the X that well. And nobody else really picked X on Night Market, I think, but they were able to show the power of just pick every time they did.
Turns out if you beat goalie, goalie not defend. Oh, Tofu Fortress, very cool.
Yeah, just punching everyone is the solution, I guess. Life always was a shonen. You don't need to think.
Hanging on death's door there a bit.
But it doesn't matter, he's already back, look at him.
Yep. Second barrier. Already back,
he's
but
just fighting the
SMG's
Dubu by
alone.
himself.
Yeah.
SMG trying to hold on against Zarhynif while Saiton just fights his 1v1 there.
Bap, 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 bap.
Double battles here. Different fights.
Pokemon double battle going on.
I don't think that's how a double battle in Pokemon works.
Shh. Oh no.
I mean,
Quantum accelerator.
we do see the Machoke dominate the field, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a lot of momentum gone for Siphon. The Banish comes out with the pillar. Oh, no, not quite. So Quad Flip might save it, but the barrier is just too much.
But the last barrier is taken for Kidadol before them, and the Juno comes back, but the Banish is able to stop them.
Blobbo's managed to save it from that, though. Siphon being reset on all stacks, though. For them,
X is banished, and Juno makes a wrong jump and isn't able to save. Kidadol could be coming back right now. Oh, that's just an unlucky start.
Yeah.
One barrier for sure gone, but the one barrier that matters is always the last one. And effectively, Zarhynif does die for that save, and they're not able to do anything. Both barriers gone for one team. Both barriers gone for both teams.
Siphon running on 1 KO stack at the moment.
Everyone is desperately trying to push the core
Yep.
forward in any possible way.
Oh,
Evading the banish and
very
just coming
banished.
back later.
Core flip. It's not enough to get past the Blobos though. Siphon trying to get rid of Zarina. Tofu Fortress comes out, kind of blocking a goal for Itsuro.
Working against their players, but it doesn't matter right now. They do have the push. Not, they don't because it passes through.
Oh, the Blobo fakes out the core flip. Tofu Fortress is down as well, no banish. And Siphon
doesn't
manages to
strike in
improve.
time.
Très magnifique.
Effectively making this the second point for Water and putting them in the last match point. Is it a match point if they need to win one game? Not
Best,
a
best
whatever.
5.
Yes.
So it should be.
One more win will win them the tournament.
Let's see.
Amazing performance from the X. Look at the damage.
Just a little bit of damage, a little bit of damage.
43,000 damage and 9 KOs in a game that lasted, what, less than 10 minutes? Less than, I don't know, how much did it last? It was so fast.
Just shakedown, you know? Give us the money.
Yeah, people just weren't alive for some reason.
I think that reason was the big meaty man beating on them.
But it's interesting, and no other team picked up the X on this map. Effectively, they were the only ones who found this character, and it was so strong. And they made it work so well.
Just shakedown straight. Let's see if they can hold on to that momentum.
But we've still got some other characters that we know for sure to be strong, like Octavia and Estelle are yet to be played in this series.
We'll see if they pop up. Huh? But what is our next map? Let me consult. AtLab.
Yep. And we have seen Octavia on AtLab.
Yeah. Might be a Erasmus pick as well.
We have seen the Erasmus a bit. We're definitely waiting for all the most played characters. Effectively, everyone mainly played around. We have yet to see all the Estelle, Octavia, Kai, Erasmus, all those characters that were everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a menace crawling upon the match.
I mean, I don't doubt that we will see them soon. It's the only question is, will we see them in the next one?
I feel like we're more likely to than we're not. Just like a mutually assured. Now no one can pick them.
We have a confirmation of an Estelle ban.
Goodbye. Octavia
and an Octavia ban.
Heavy hitters have been hit.
Both bans very reasonable. We've seen them everywhere in this entire series. It's understandable that they would be banned.
Yeah, just able to put on so much pressure. Both of them.
And now we still got the Kai and the Erasmus that we haven't really seen picked in the previous round. They could still be picked right now.
It would be a interesting time to see how that works out. I wonder what else we might see. AtLab.
Well, there's still the Vice on. Nobody picked Vice yet here, but we have seen it be strong in some cases. Zentaro is also available. Zentaro Aimi could be a combo that they would want to do.
What else? Trying to think.
I believe we will see something like Aimi Zentaro.
Yeah, I could see that. Doesn't sound too far-fetched.
Oh, I actually got it correct.
Wow, this guy.
We got Kid Skidoodle picking Aimi and Zen, and Vice Rasmus for Boa.
Bottle of water. Yeah, so
I mean, I
Bit
named
Bra-
all those characters technically.
Bitbrackers and Maelstrom.
It does make sense. At this point, we kind of know which are the strong characters that people can pick.
Like Finny.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
SMG saying they banned Estelle WTH. We pick Muzra.
Makes sense. You know,
Yeah, that's coded
Mothra
message, I guess.
from beloved Kaiju series Mothra.
Inside the joke, you wouldn't get it.
It's because you're outside, you wouldn't understand.
Oh, yeah. I don't do that often. I don't go outside.
The couch is outside.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Why
we're
would the
outside.
couch be outside?
It's a nice summer day.
The entire couch outside?
You maybe wanted to ventilate.
Anyway.
Let the couch photosynthesize.
Both teams playing very strong picks, but one of them is playing to effectively survive.
Yep, and the other is playing to win.
To confirm the win, basically. They just need one more. If they can get the last little win, they're going for it.
Off to a good start.
Yeah,
11
instantly
seconds.
getting the Coach Erasmus primary.
Yeah. That was 6 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, could be worse, could be faster, you know?
Yeah. Could be instant.
I'd say it's a reasonable time.
Ball of water, putting in a strong offensive.
Yeah, but not really
Oh, Firewall Sentry
contested
comes
at
out.
all by the enemy team on that side.
Well, second barrier
Never
taken.
mind.
Oop.
And they are able to effectively quickly just change the situation in a few seconds.
Skedaddle turn the tables on Ball of Water.
But their characters make it possible to effectively just get a few good situations, and if it works out well in a couple interactions, you can effectively just win the entire round.
Yeah.
With Imid and Taro.
Yep. I mean, turning up the tables here.
What happens? Skidaddle desperately trying to stay in the
The
tournament.
double Chuno emote.
The stream is...
Yeah, I got you.
Well, we should describe what's happening.
Yap for me.
Well,
Wall
we
of
have
water.
seen Water equalize for now.
Yeah, 2-2 now.
Okay, the push is
double barrier.
happening.
Ball of
Water
water.
again keeping up with the extreme initial pressure, but Skidaddle coming from behind and effectively getting the first barrier again.
Yep.
Only
And
one barrier remains.
Grown as well. Also, Siphon, perilous position, low on stagger, separated from SMG. Zero kind of getting knocked around, getting KO'd.
That's so unfortunate, but it's a good kill.
Yeah. SMG forcing it through Zarina.
And the Juno emote to top it off.
Strategic deployment of Juno Smug. Although, 3 barriers taken in under 5 seconds. 4 barriers now. Goal is open for either
barriers.
team.
There's no
comes
barriers
out.
anymore.
That was barrierless.
Barriers are just fake. They don't matter.
Big barrier wants you to believe. Almost a beautiful
Exactly.
intercept. Very close to a goal there. Siphon putting a lot of pressure. Firewall Sentry comes out. The primary from SMG knocks it through Sentry into goal.
Perfectly read.
Yeah. Read like a fine dictionary.
And now match point and could spend that whole tournament for bar water.
Do ball of water have it in them? Oh,
But they die, and bar water effectively could push in at 2v1. They fail the push.
yeah.
Skedaddle is back.
Unfortunately for them,
But
Tsuru
it's
comes
not.
back. Double
Early
barrier
barriers.
taken. It's do or die time now. Firewall Sentry comes out.
Using everything they have to keep the push going, but they effectively cannot. The flip is still there. They could save. Both flips are
still a
over.
tall flip. Doesn't
Afro
manage to
cannot
get
get
it
it
in.
through.
Oh,
And Saiton does send it in.
Siphon managed to slip it underneath.
And that was the final match.
Beautiful. Gaming.
Really good performance from everyone in this tournament. But
It's
we have
great to see
seen
so much skill.
BarWire find some very interesting picks.
Yeah, that was a great tournament. Yeah.
Overall, yeah, I was very happy to be able to see this.
Yeah, I feel like there was more KOs that match, but guess I was wrong.
It felt wrong because of the disconnect right in between, unfortunately. But it was still a good match to watch for sure.
Mm-hmm. You know,
I am now interrupting the stream. Hello guys, hello chat, hello everyone. First of all, I do wanna apologize for what happened this last game. Italian internet decided, no, you're not watching Grand Finals, and kicked me out. I hope the end wasn't a bit underwhelming because of that. Thank you all for watching, and thank you all for playing. First thing first, before ending, we will put a feedback form, both right now in chat and then on the Discord. Then second, I wanna thank, of course, all of you for playing. These two amazing casters who managed to cast whatever this was.
Where are the casters? Where are the amazing casters?
Of course, thanks to ETOS for letting us host it. Thanks to Blols from ClarionCorp.net for letting us use their custom game page to set it up. Thanks to Machine for making the animation you saw when we went into the game. This one. Leaking chats. Off. GG. I forgot. Wood can be a shout out because he asked for it. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna disappear again. No silk song.
No silk song.
No silk song. Very sad moment.
Truly a joyous moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for spending your Sunday with us. Good luck with the rest of your day, hopefully. And thank you for coming. Do you have anything else to say?
Thank you to all the players, honestly. This was a really fun tournament to watch.
Yeah, it's a very amazing gameplay.
Yeah, and Octavia buff next patch.
Wrong. Truly. Octavia nerf. Back to back in map rotation next patch.
It was definitely fun to cast.
Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Watch more ETOS stuff.
Mm-hmm.